Woi, kaget gua anjing, kenapa muka si Agil ya? Udah siap belum buat malam ini, woi? Udah ready belum? Kasih semangat ya. Semangat untuk PRX ya. Aduh, punya jersey PRX yang ini doang, cuy. Gimana, cuy? Tapi jersey ini bagus sih. Jersey lock-in. Udah siap belum? Yang tidur pantatnya bisulan, setan. Sampai kelar ya. Baru. Kalau udah kelar mesnya baru tidur. Yang lemah ya. Api itu namanya. Oi Bang Dre, apa kabar Bang Dre? Rambut gua udah kayak Yoru cuy. Ini pertanda nih yang main Yoru menang nih kayak. Kayaknya Jason main Yoru deh. Ada Ethan ya. Alhamdulillah. Hari ini mode off cam, serius? Hari ini mode off cam dari awal. Anjingnya enak dong gua napas terus. Bareng aja nggak sih? Hah? Gimana? Keren juga jersey Persija. Iya cuy. Kita pakai jersey Persija ya. Harusnya terus deh. Harusnya pakai jersey apa ya? Pakai jersey apa ya? Bang, rambut lu kenapa kok kayak ayam-ayam ini? Oh, fuck Bandre anjing lu ya, apa? Kira dong ngaco. Apa gua nggak nonton apa-apa?
Enjoy the show, enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast, and that's actually going to do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all
for
joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time for closing thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Thank you very much, Doug and Victoria. We have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant, but this is going to be the third Grand Finals of Champions, Sean. We are going to have a win to Ascend before, a win to Loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PRX is going to win this series, but I'm flipping the script actually. After seeing the veto, thinking how this is going to go, I think we're going to go to the 5th map. I think it's going to go Pearl, and I think EG is going to play double initiator and win this series.
Woo.
Okay.
The crowd like that one. The crowd like that one.
They did.
All right, Seth, what you got?
I think that there's not going to be much surprise as far as my opinions on this matchup. Boostio said that China would be better than North America, but he didn't mention anything about Indonesia, about Singapore, about Malaysia, about Russia. PRX are going to come out here. They're going to W Key Gaming. Oh,
ini baru ini kita cuy. Apa? Circle kita.
I don't know if you can go home if you're already in.
Masa iya Bang Dre nggak tahu ini siapa? Tadi nggak tahu lu. Gue tahu IG ya Bang Dre. Kopi dulu bisa kali. Kalau kopi gue kasih tahu IG ya. Udah pengen napas gini coy.
Okay, I'm gonna balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close at Copenhagen. With something in the squad right now, it just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket.
Ada suara-suara tembus dah.
I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
Oh, ini dia coy. Kayaknya Aran main race deh, karena final katanya dia mau main race coy. Gimana? Menurut kalian oke nggak? Setuju nggak? Kalau Aran main race nanti di split. Ini apa nih opening ceremony? Oh, yang yang ini ya. Aduh, copyright lagi aja nih lagu. Aduh, busuk. Terus kita ngapain nonton kalau di mute lagunya? Mana Wilson? Gua nggak lihat Wilson. Kok nggak ada gua ya? Tuh, full PRX tuh. Nah, oh full juga deh. Ketutupan. Si siapa ketutupan? Si Bustio. Kecil soalnya. Harusnya gua yang nyanyi nih ya. Ah, kacau ini. Masih mirip lah sama gua suaranya. Ini udah kayak nonton konser anjay. Gua kira gelang bangke. Taunya lampu. Oh, siapa nih? Agnes Mo ya? Oh, sini lagi. Yang terakhir di champion juga dia juga. Lupa gue namanya. Mulan Jamila, benar. Cok, ini konser ya atau turnamen coy? Game sebelah kayak gini ya coy? Game sebelah. Ini Riot bos ya. Ini nama gamenya Valorant. Ya, game publishernya Riot. Yang sebelah kayak gini gak? Riot nih bos, ya kan? Thank you ya Riot ya. Game sebelah gini. Enggak kita. Yang sebelah price poolnya 1k USD. 1k USD. 1k USD ya. Sebelah. Yang mana? Yang 1k USD sebelah mana anjay? Kak. Kalian ini nyindir siapa sih? Kacau. Udah bumbut jalan anjing. Anjing kerencok. Ledak. Buar momok. Wah, gila. Gokil. Gila merinding coy nonton ginian coy. Pengen jadi spike-nya dah gua. Iya jing, terakhir match terakhir ya. Nonton bareng ayo. Nanti pin. Nanti. Salto-salto. Ah, gue juga bisa, jing. Gak usah pamer-pamer ya. Berapa kali itu tadi? 2 kali kan? Gue bisa 3 lah. Momok. Coba bang, salto-salto donate. Waduh, malu gue bang. Kalau jatuh malu gue. Gue takutnya kesengklek pala gue. Gue bisanya di kolam renang. Ini apa nih? Wah, tahun 80 kah ini? Hitam putih. TV gue waktu kecil nih coy. Hitam putih. Harus geser-geser dulu antenanya. Wah, ini baru lagu yang champion tahun lalu ya? Champion awal-awal ya? Yang bandal. Ada for you. Ini yang baru. Yang kita tahu cuma ini dong. Wah, keren anjir. Gokil. Oh, ini di Jakarta cuy.
Yamih baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Maaf barunya gimana ngap? Update-nya kapan?
Update-nya 2 hari lagi nggak salah. Thank you Yamih ya. Wadah. Wah, gokil cuy. Ada pesawat lagi. Ini production-nya bisa gini banget anjir. Oh, ini film The Meg. Tak keluar Megalodon. Udah lama nggak lihat Bang Nanda. Aku udah lama nggak lihat Bang Epen. Steve Aoki kayak ini coy. Anjing, Steve Aoki coy yang diundang. Wah anjir, nih lagunya enak banget cuy. Anjir, meriah banget ya champion ya. Kacau. Bisa nggak ya gue umur 20 lagi gitu. Ini karena umur nih nggak dilirik nih. Ini siapa nih? Meja siapa? Wah, sial nih. Ini kalau kalah nih meja Jing kan? Meja Jing kan? Bukan ya? Meja ini ya? Ini siapa cuy? Meja coach ya? Oh, kalau kalah salah dia nih. Sial nih, setan. Meja Alex ya? Ah, kacau. Yang pernah collab sama Rizwan. Oh iya. Oh iya. Yeah. Wah anjir. Tapi bagus sih, apa Riot milih apa tempatnya di LA. Terus bayar artis-artisnya tuh nggak mahal cuy. Ah, mimpi buruk Som itu. Tinju ya. Ibrahimovic. Wah anjir, gokil. Wah, gimana rasanya tuh? Kita nonton dari online aja gue merinding loh, apalagi di sana ya. Wah, gokil. Ini gede sih. Stage paling gede kayaknya nih. Undertaker mau di choke slam kah? Ini apa? Hah? Itu langsung dari itu pialanya. Hah? Anjing. Serius coy. Piala dari situ. Ini siapa nih hostnya? Ah, jalan doang, kocak. What the fuck? Diantar pialanya loh. Oh, berarti mahalan pialanya daripada pesawat itu.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals. Now I have one question for you.
Tapi gue bingung ya. Mereka ngundang-undang artis yang nyanyi-nyanyi, artis-artis ngapain ya? Padahal mereka ada Eminem loh. Eminem kan gokil cuy. Eminem sekalian tanding kan? Oh, ini sendiri jalan sendiri nih. Bukan Eminem itu main di EG. Anjing jadi gorila gini dia si anjing. Something. Wah, ini keren sih. Sengaja di grand final masuknya sendiri coy. Define. Wah, gokil nih hantu kelantan. Ya elah. Volkswagen coy. Tinggal pakai baju hijau aja. Wah, ini dia Top G nih, gila. Siapa yang taruh AC depan muka? Coy? Dingin. Siapa yang menggigil? Wah, ini dia nih Jason nih. Adanya jalan di step Grand Final Champion. Engkonya watch party cok. Engkonya nonton. Kalau gua sih, kacau. Wah, anjing keren coy. Wah, anjir ini gokil. Playernya di mana? Oh, playernya di situ. Oh, ini pose dulu, jing. Jangan. Alex sabar ya, jangan ditinju ya. Lex, itu cewek. Wah, dia ngeliat ke piala. Jangan ditinju itu cewek. Wah, kacau ini mau di Smackdown, coy. Anjing. Apalagi nih? Buset dah banyak benar. Oke guys. Rematch video ini ya. Waduh. Sedih ini coy. Siapa yang taruh bawang nih? Siapa yang taruh bawang di depan muka nih? Sedih ini coy.
I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but
Nangis.
I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Aduh.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals of a champions.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having?
Bang, lu udah nonton dubbing? Belum, Bang Rey.
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances.
Gak bisa gue nonton yang video-video kayak gini, Cok.
Kayak you know, it really shapes
ingin berada di sana atau enggak lu? Oh, ini yang kalah Tokyo.
Ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here.
Oke.
As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Stop! Gas ke sana tuh ngapain? Buang duit iya.
We've had had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full
Tuh
advantage.
kalau kemarin yang lolos si Loud kayaknya nggak
It was like our peak.
yang nonton kayaknya nggak seramai sekarang nggak sih?
There was a world where we actually won the grand
Oh ini yang runner up nih.
champions. We bombed out. We didn't even get into playoffs. Lock-in. We lost first round.
Oh yang lock-in
It was
sedih
like
nih.
rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I think all of us really woke up.
Woi, siapa yang taruh AC depan muka?
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So like, having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Tapi gokil sih. Berarti ilmunya Potter tentang Valorant gokil anjir, sampai konsisten banget timnya. Oh Phoenix. Wah anjing, tato logo Valorant cok.
It's more than just trophies. You know, like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to have as much fun as we can.
Telat. Wah telat. Telat salto dulu ya. Yang telat salto. Anjir, ini pialanya gokil sih ini. Nih pialanya seharga jet pribadi tuh kayaknya cuy. Aduh. Emas gimana gitu? Kenapa nggak mbak ya? Apa harus emas ya?
If this is my real last tournament and I never come back,
aduh jing,
I'm proud of everyone in my team.
Duh jangan gitu dong.
This journey with me.
Oh shit.
I hope the fans just remember like this era of PRX.
Aduh PRX Prime kah? Prime Papers kah? Aduh nggak lu. Kacau ini cuy.
If I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
Aduh, kirain kalau dia menang dia bodo amat dengan Wamil. Udahan juga. Wah, gokil cok. Untung udah pernah pegang Piala Champion ya, yang di Turki. Ngangkat, untung udah pernah. Walaupun nggak juara. Walaupun nggak ikut turnamennya cuy.
Will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be an emotional series.
Both these teams had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity.
Singapura memang ada Wamil kok.
In a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game forging with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage.
Aduh, nggak sabar nih gua. Ayo. Dingin gini cuy.
We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock.
Kalau EG menang MVP bisa. Weh anjing, itu emang lu yang sagapung ya, setan. Kenapa jadi sekamar sama Potter? Kacau ini cuy. Aku masuk angin liat Top G, bener. Ya, yang abis lihat Top G langsung pasang koyo ya.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially.
Off cam jangan lupa, emang ada teori off cam. Coba vote dulu ya.
Doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make the...
What the fuck? Wah, dididus kah gue, cuy.
Benkai, that's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star.
Finish 50 kill.
Yeah, and you let this
We said that. Thank you, Andre.
duelist role over someone like Forsaken. At that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident, and in
Tuh
addition,
aneh-aneh aja, Andre. Anjir, itu kapan tahu itu?
and still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down players.
Kita tergantung pot aja ya.
It's a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going nice and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything.
Jengkel, pakai P, jangan pakai B, setang.
I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, "I want you to turn your brain off," and then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach.
Thank you, Andre.
His player
Duh,
go out
malu
there
gitu,
swinging,
cuy.
right? I want
Retak.
you playing a grinding
Jangan lupa
style
like-nya yang
that
manis.
he's not ready for. You have the skill, and I see that same stuff when I watch Potter.
Minem, cuy. Kenapa Rai capek-capek undang artis, rapper, penyanyi? Itu Eminem gratis tuh pasti. Red card-nya kecil itu. Harus kalian main.
That recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Bustio in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing.
Jing,
But he
keren,
said that
cuy.
being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for
Buset, nempel
years.
bener tuh.
It's a dream
Oh,
come
lagi
true,
latihan kunai.
especially in front of this crowd.
Rudy, kamu jangan muncul dulu ya, jangan nyuruh-nyuruh something pakai jet ya. Rudy mana cuy? Bahaya nih kalau ada Rudy nih. Hyusun, anjay. Ini gede banget itu jersey siapa, Cok?
I mean, it would be nuts.
Kayaknya cocok di gua deh itu jersey something.
Into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon 1 would be a very similar story, obviously on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had
Demon 1
such
jago sih,
explosive
anjing jago banget ya.
impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's
Ya,
unprecedented how
diikat aja
look we've seen from
tangannya Rudy biar nggak bisa ngetik deh.
in the video ahead
Rudy
of this,
kacau
saying
nih.
we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon 1 as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really?
Wah, Demon 1 sih.
I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year.
Gila, headshotnya hampir 40% anjay. Tapi dia jarang main AWP sih.
The fact that Demon 1 played Brimstone
Belakangan ini pas top 4 Bustio kan main AWP.
He's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the operator despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane is,
Oh, si
is that every single
Bustio mostnya ini dah.
talk about history, we talk about
Apa final
those
most
first
tense?
two champions, every Masters tournament
Yang
before
tense
this,
nggak sih?
they were always just sitting
Apa yang
at
biasa
home
itu?
watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year.
Beli gua yang login karena ini bagus.
Join their team, and both of them go on this incredible
Soalnya
run
ini
to
limited,
make it here
udah nggak ada
to
lagi setahu
the
gua.
grand final. For both
Hampir
of them,
semua
in their
jersey
rookie
jersinya
year.
limited sih.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played,
Nah, ini yang versi login udah nggak keluar lagi katanya. Tapi bagus ini.
They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs,
Dia terakin apa Sentinel lah?
yeah, I'm a
Sentinel nggak lolos ya,
and a lot of that did start with Benkai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the
Yohanes baru
content videos
saja
and whatnot, just
mengirimkan
kind of leading the
dukungan
charge for the squad.
10.000.
He's gone, but that
Theory
love
of
has
Kemba.
remained.
Gak mau Yohanes. Orang vote-nya suruh on cam.
Is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team.
Kan kita sesuai ini, sesuai apa namanya?
How they play the game, it's so refreshing.
Sesuai vote.
Players, they create everything on
Vote-nya
their own. They copy
banyakan ini,
zero
cuy.
tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG.
We've
seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for the leadership of Evil Geniuses to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team.
Kayaknya mendukung NA player
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them, and honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with the prep, any team with the mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strat gameplays over the course of this year. Not even looking at this tournament, the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing PRX,
tapi ini termasuk dua tim ini tim kuat sih cuy. Di apa kelas
I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams.
Kelas apa namanya?
One of the only teams in the entire
kelas Master di Tokyo kemarin. Top 3 terus anjir ini dua tim.
But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
A very different beast.
Consistent.
But I mean, this does go both ways, because PRX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment. And we saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so
many
PRX for EG. They said they were a team of second chances.
Bikin EG ini juaranya runner up. Biar dia runner up terus aja udah. Hobi kayaknya dah.
In their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him
penggantinya Jing udah ada.
So much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that
ditunggu aja ya.
And only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here, the 5 maps that we could potentially see, starting with splits. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX we're the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and here he is.
Jason sus cuy.
Wow, they put Demon on the jet.
Jason ngapain ya barusan ya? Jason ngapain ya barusan ya?
This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited.
Kucing baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Meme.
Kucing anjing lu ya. Kenapa lu kasar banget Ucing? Babi lu ya Cing ya.
100%. 100. Composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down.
Kumis lu benerin Ucing, babi.
The best. Obviously EG with how warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX, but this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG and PRX. And we got two
baru
very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypok.
What a beautiful day for what
ini lagi yang nge-cash, males gua.
Kenapa bang?
Dia kalau ada EG ke EG banget anjing. Yang caster yang cewek, casternya kan harus netral, mana boleh sepihak gitu coy. Profesional dong. Itu Berok suruh ke Discord BWL aja bilang.
Ada Berok mana Berok?
Suruh ke Discord BWL aja. Cebruk. Halo chat. Boleh cek. Fokus ya. Biarin aja, biar nggak ngomong mulu deh ya. Sabar Bandre. Jangan emosi dong. Wah. Nice, mampus lu, geding lu. Aduh, ada kena granat lagi Jason. Gak ada heal loh.
Nice, 3-3. Gutrat. Wah, gak ada heal lagi lo.
Oh, udah Fai bunuh. Tapi udah dapat heal sih. Minimal bunuh 1 lah nih. Aduh, jing reposition oke. Jadi busuk.
Waduh, ada net lagi.
Udah susah sih, ada bokong, susah. Gak apa-apa. Turun. Masih panjang.
Baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000 saja. NGOCHOCK Gaming Kahdi.
Thank you. Ya, siapa tadi? Wah, Abi itu. Kenapa ngocok game? Masih ada nasi ya? Bang Brody. Oh ya, close bet. Ah, tolol nih. Sorry ya, bandar ini cuy. Ini klaim.
Facecam-nya naikin please.
Klaim. Kali aja dapat. Baca kacau. Kacau nih Kopelik nggak ada kabar nih, ditungguin nih. Ayolah. Mana nih? Kopelik kabarnya. Mampus lu. Diikat dia hantu Kelantan ya.
Kenapa sebutannya hantu Klaten sih?
Dia katanya aku adalah hantu. Nggak tahu dong.
Aduh ada jas banci nih cok. Diapain nih cok? Orang-orang kayak gini cok.
Mampus lu. Enggak ya, ini potnya ini cuy, nggak pakai on cam, nggak pakai off cam aja ya. Kita harus nyalain. Najis alay. Mampus lu, anak anjing. Let's go Ilya. Telat.
Kalau timing.
Sabar.
Relax. Masih ada Jing.
Di expect. Aduh. Oh, ente. Good Iko ya. Mati 3 dia.
Thanks for donation.
Patek mana yang alay bang, kita sawer biar nggak fokus main. Gua aja bang Dre. Gua aja bang Dre. Gak usah yang lain. Gak usah EG. Gua aja. Gimana nih cok, display aman? Kacau. Kacau lu Kopelik. Ayolah Kopelik. Bantu gua lah Kopelik. Kacau lu Kopelik ah. Buat makan Kopelik. Oh ini cepat A nih. Molly nih. Molly back. Aduh, Molly di situ salah ya, kurang kanan ya. Nggak kena belakang.
Aja kayaknya deh, nggak tahu deh.
Ngapain di atas LCD, anjay?
Saya belakang LCD kali ya?
Iya di belakang harusnya. Bantu apa sih? Mana belum ada kok. Waduh, ram momento nih. Cuy. Ini gedein, udah gede setang. Ini udah ada showstopper aja nih orang. Gara bunuh banyak ya. Mampus kom.
Nice Jing.
Aduh. Nice.
Untung nyambung lu ya.
Awas. Allah Akbar.
Aduh.
Nice.
Oh nice. Menang.
Oh. Sikat dia ya. Something di grand final. Ini bukan nothing ya, something ya. Aman ya?
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that
Duh,
round.
tapi mahal banget roundnya, Cok.
Just one
Anjir.
rifle taken
Tenang
away.
aja, yang penting round ya.
Yoi.
Untung ke spot tuh si
Desperate to try
Viper.
and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they
Panggil
noted
aku
that
Master baru saja
only
mengirimkan
one member
dukungan
in the form of Forsaken down
10.001.
on site.
Jersey KW beli di mana manis?
She things get shut down. Something one away from the blades.
Nitip sama Aaron.
The
Waktu itu
showstopper
beli jersey ya.
last round from Jordan.
Setan lo ya. Itu
Kemana nih?
maksudnya KW apa kau? KW-nya tuh KW barang KW atau kau bagus ya.
Pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will
Kelihatan. What the fuck, itu kemana tuh? Keding. Udah keding loh padahal itu. Najis.
Down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares.
Timingnya tai banget.
Take something's life. The site now difficult to take with.
Waduh, bahaya banget nih orang. Oh, nice Jason, nice banget. Dicek flash, ketahuan dong.
Exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him.
Nice.
That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Aaron dapat heaven sih.
Aduh, ada banci tapi
Ron. Aduh, bisa dapat anjing. Untung dapat itu setannya.
Dapat lu anjir.
Gak apa-apa. Dape tahu ada belakang. Nice, cakep Jason. Harusnya menang nih. Nah. Jangan nongol. Plannya plan kebuka kok, aman ya, aman aja ya. Mampus lu. Nice on. Chill. Satu-satu aja yang main. Mampus. Nice, mantap.
Nice guys.
Seakan-akan orang lagi ini juga.
Happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. The ones to be the aggressors towards PRX.
Hampir aja
It
Jason.
could be something that has been alluded to. Bustio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to incorporate into their game plan.
Looking at the stack, this time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as PRX are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something gonna get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable.
Aduh, udah sekarang aja. Kill dulu. Nice, Jing.
Well controlled by Jing.
Dash. Awas belakangnya. Allahu Akbar.
Forward, the Bucky back into play. Jing on the heels.
Nice, Jing. Ada satu lagi, Jing. Oke, enggak apa-apa.
Wah, gila banget. Benar-benar awalnya. Nice, nggak apa-apa.
What the fuck lawan Hasi? Santai ya, chill ya.
Might need miracles. And there's already that
Kan udah kasih jangan di game maksudnya.
noted. I think PRX are making their way through the woods here.
Yeah, cognizant of the threat. Common one in
Jalan
3 chances
satu,
to convert
aman.
that situation, but this one
Ada hantu Kelantan di mid ya.
feels a little out of reach. Even here, if you find Forsaken on
Iya, Cok. Mesti dipasung nih si Com, babi. Hari aja jauh sendiri. Combro ini benar-benar last man terus, Cok. Nah, nonton di sini aja. Mantap dia. Hari-hari loh si Combro ini. Benar-benar.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX again, these rounds they may look close, but it almost
Lihat
suits
tuh, lihat
PRX
tuh.
in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
Mampus.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get at, calm.
None of that.
Relax.
Wah, nggak apa-apa, Son.
Relax.
Daripada ke divis kan, Son?
Okay.
Ya apa dah? Oh Allah, Aaron mati juga.
Ya ampun.
Wah, Aaron pakai mousepad ini anjir dari yang itu. Besar, oh iya.
Hebatnya uting ya?
Gak tahu gua.
Saya
sabar Bang Riz ya, jangan marah-marah ya.
The second on the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult so much.
Oh, Satchel nih.
Having 3 just on
ulti ya? Nah, ayo kita lihat.
Nanti Satchelnya aman ya, ini bukan.
Some very impactful ults as well. So this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the site that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're gonna have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
Oke, dapat side free.
Very early exploration down mid here.
Kelantan jauh banget anjir.
Wah, anjing ini lurknya nggak salah.
But look how aggressive PRX again. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon One's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon One does something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jordan off with the other wants to clear out by Pillar.
Mati dong Aaron kalau gitu.
Wah, gila. It's Forsaken and Divine left standing in a 2v4. Divine still in play.
Allah Akbar.
Weh, kenapa ngebuff gua?
And Divine.
Wah, tai.
Nggak jelas anjing. Weh!
Mana, Cok?
Gue juga nge-like anjing streamnya kontol.
Oh, streamnya ya? Anjir, kocak nih stream.
Things down, but Demon One paying no respect.
Bener lah, wow. Kacau nih internet sono coy. Gak kelihatan jadi kalah kan gara-gara ini. Ngajak coy di dos cok. Tuh kayaknya internet ini nge-lag tuh kayaknya PRX tuh. Ah kacau nih. Tuh ada permainan ini cuy. Sabotase nih. Kacau ini.
Invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage. See how he plays this one out. Receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in.
Ethan gak kapok-kapok sama dok di situ nanti ditembusin nangis.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon One as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm. To say that on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold.
Oh, Jason Stinger doang ada duit.
Ethan's drifting away. And you
can
see PRX is starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved and he does. Something will fall.
Wah gila, bisa gitu.
Untung
aja.
As said, we'll always be ready to fight. Jorgamo.
Gila tuh jagomu ya.
Untung aja bego.
These rehits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Boostio still.
Nice, ada smoke. Jagain aja, jangan turun. Jangan mati Con. Wah, udah harusnya bisa menang nih. PRX kayak ini posisinya. Kalian kebuka, dapat Heaven. Ada semua. Nasron. Wah, siapa yang taruh AC ini coy? Dingin coy. Tuh, jadi apa tuh? Dingin.
What's his signature move this event?
Untung dia overpick tuh, makan tuh ya, belajar tuh jauh game.
Beautiful stuff. I gotta say, I come back to the same point.
Gacor. Bak mulu nih ngentoy.
The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe.
Pinjam selimut jadi gimana? Padahal nggak nyala AC, nggak ada kipas juga. Kok dingin ya? Habis lihat tembakan Aaron tadi. Siapa yang mau ditembak sama Top G coy? Siapa lagi yang dingin? Kamu jauh.
Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially, but it's not easy. And it looks like EG in the breaks. Congratulations. In the breaks a little bit here to allow them to have that conversation.
Jangan mentang-mentang merit tapi ini di wah kacau nih nyosor nih. Baru merit dia coy.
Coming back to those comfort zones, right? Yeah. Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes. Top G kayaknya pengen juara, dia butuh mobil baru cuy. Pengen juara makanya. Iya mentang-mentang halal ya. Iri, bocil iri mana bos? Song geng nih.
All 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again? Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again.
Ini baru.
Taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit.
Instantaneous.
Gokil juga.
Look at that death marker.
Ambil rem cepat. Somethingnya updraft.
Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure.
Patch yang akan datang mana mungkin tuh. Aduh.
Second chance at life here. Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there.
Iya cuy.
Tucked at the back of the site will be
Kacau nih caster yang satu lagi nih.
Problem is he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is, Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash.
Oh nggak ada,
Oke.
oke. Aaron turun, lihat CT. Os
Flash.
flash.
He's actually got a chance for himself.
Nice,
Gonna do
fine.
it Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Divide, similar
Oh, ini bisa plan nih, bisa plan nih.
seconds.
Divide's actually got the pit here
He's
as
looking
well,
at it.
yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play.
Pakai di belakang.
All of sight.
Cuts off CT.
Oh, plan default, oke.
This is a really difficult pit.
Posisi Aaron penting nih, posisi Aaron penting banget.
Tapi dia galau itu, lihat kanan kiri, lihat kanan. Enggak sih, nggak bisa kelihatan dari CT. Beneran. Nice lawan.
Penting nih posisi Aaron baru turun. Dah, dua nih.
Si Dava sendiri ya udah.
Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question.
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving head first into this.
Aduh, jebaitet.
EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Team 1 comes
Aduh, ente lah.
the most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep
Aaron
as it
kepalang
does towards
tanggung
CT,
dia jadi pengen
whether or not
ngepick.
anybody's pushed all the way
Jadi
out,
ngepick.
especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in Heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start.
Oh, kasian banget orang.
The end here. This was the kind of
Next patch nggak bisa ya Jet kayak gitu ya.
yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again they have.
Nanti cuy.
Ya Allah, error lagi loh.
Bringing out the big green.
Jelas anjing lag terus.
His first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan.
Jangan mentang-mentang kita nontonnya online ya.
Stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round
Streamnya
indicators
dilag-lagin.
here, they're not necessarily
Bisa ke sana
expecting
mahal.
operators, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jorgmo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken's
Gajah
so
tai
aware
nih.
of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side.
Oh!
My God, that
What?
snap breaks his wrist to find Jorgmo with it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes, but now this is the operator.
Jason mode ini cuy. Oh, jalan-jalan sama Big G tuh kayaknya tuh. Moga tembakan gitu.
Confirmation there
Atau
now.
hang
Colin
hot.
Boostio should play this a little safer as I say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial
Ya kan?
early information.
Berat sebelah cok.
But look how little of the
Najis.
site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash
Nice.
is fantastic. Put into motion.
OP dikasih
and someone's
ke
gonna claim
Jason ya,
that.
iya.
Demon 1 now.
Oh.
Something happening around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
Terserah gokil.
Does wonders once he got to the
Gokil
side.
ya,
of the other two
something,
players.
Ilya.
EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgmo, Ethan and Demon 1 struggling financially. This round opened up.
Ambil bandal dulu
I mean,
coy.
the snap from Forsaken is ridiculous. It's a judge on the other side of things,
Yeah.
by the way. And he got a shot off.
Okay,
Somehow
saving.
Forsaken at 14 HP.
Ya, kill Jason penting tuh tadi tuh, kill Jason.
PRX taking the lead.
Di looting dia. Dia cok butuh bandal dia.
Like I said, it's crucial here that
Tadi dia pakai
something's
bulldog.
operated is kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. I mean, you see what the byproduct is.
Nice.
They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Di split attack dapat 5 udah cukup oke
Create an
cuy.
opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence.
Bantingannya loh.
It's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out
Ini kill kedua nih gokil.
utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
Let's see if there's a play to maybe get Jorgmo up on that ult here. Let's keep that in the back of your mind, but again,
Mau
they did get
dikontrol
that
tuh ya
operator
sama
back.
EG.
You're starting to see the money not
Udah perang
fully
nih cuy, perang
stabilized,
besar
but in
nih.
a far better spot
Ada
for
WP sih,
PRX
something.
than it is EG, so they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away.
Hajar.
Jorgmo is he's still alive.
Son.
Waduh, untung gak diulti lo anjing.
Classic and he's found 2. That's obscene.
Nice.
But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 going to be jumped.
What the fuck?
Out of this world from Demon 1.
Oke, harusnya menang. Nice.
Finally
Oke, santai.
put to bed. but that was far too dangerous.
Gila, tadi kalau dia resnya dapat timing ulti bahaya banget tuh, Cok.
How did Jorgamo get
Iya,
to?
Jorgamo
Lemas,
2 with the classic.
Minimal
The
2 lah.
one shoots the sheriff out of his backside apparently to catch
Anjir
something
nih.
in midair.
Oh,
Mine don't do that. What is this though? Whoa.
Buset.
What?
Dia sampai kayak gini tarik mouse-nya anjir.
Iya, anjir.
but it's still around.
Santai. Gimana aja ya seperti ya Singapura sama Indo ada cuy seperti itu. Sekarang kan ada pemain Indonya, nggak ada ya? Parah banget. Loncat dong.
Loncat dong manis.
Better be careful.
Well, just on that point though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right?
Wah,
But
kepantau.
is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is.
Oh iya, siapa yang ngadain? Watch party di Point Arena.
Scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here. You got Forsaken.
Oh, Bustia dengar.
Bustio's heard the steps.
Acel.
He's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying
Waduh,
to.
dia by time banget. Tapi Jason dapat.
They're backing away.
Jason dapat timing.
I mean, how much space
Bisa balik lagi.
36 HP.
Oh, dari VCT-nya.
He's spotted.
Aduh, ketahuan dia.
He's turned it, but he's still giving away.
Nexon. Wah, kill penting anjir.
Kill penting banget.
Nah, Dave juga dapat rotasi. Heaven doang nih. Bala nih.
Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look
Aduh.
at the space that Jorgamo's taking.
Kebe lagi nggak ada waktu.
Here it comes. It's all about timing.
Untung
Bustio's
Jing
taking away
bawa
something
spike
on the side.
bangke.
Jorgamo sends it. Poster doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak.
Oh, nice.
Great trade from Devi. Now maybe they
Jalan
can
dua.
plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2.
Oh iya, dari one up ya.
Still making his way over, but
Nggak diajak gua.
Ya.
Kena timing kan lu.
Is divine.
Volkswagen.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability.
Mantap coy ya, 47 ya.
Constantly come
Oke lah 4 mah.
The troubleshooting on the
7.
fly, problem solving. It doesn't even really fall to
Apalagi
Bustio.
8.
It falls
Menang
to these
pistol.
individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip, but it looks like they want to go
Di
ahead
pick
first.
nih sama Dimon. Ada AWP sih. Enggak ya. Oke.
Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side, and that paint shell could become pivotal.
Nearly catching with the spam as
Si anjing tiba-tiba nge-spam.
No harm, no foul just yet.
Split nggak sih dari Heaven, Smoke,
in control of the side
Acel.
itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy
Ini
opportunity
sebenarnya
here to
nggak tahu
regroup.
kalau misalnya tanding tuh susah coy. Kalau misalnya lu main rank defender, tapi kalau tanding kayaknya attacker.
For someone to play into this. The pivot's happening. Straight through middle, going back towards B.
Oh ke B.
Yet to adjust, the flash might send him towards it.
Depan muka tuh ya.
Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the
Bisa
side.
balik lagi nih.
But it's Forsaken. Breaks it like a thief.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
PRX. Clean on these side takes. Plant's gonna come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes,
PRX nih bos.
got there, but he's got
Song
his
geng
work
tuh.
cut out.
Gak apa-apa lah, ditis aja lagi.
Still
Tanggung.
looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash
Wow,
is
wow,
perfect.
flash.
Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
Nang, ada top G. Nice top G. Satu lagi. Wah. Cakep.
8 rounds for PRX on this half. 4 for EG.
A little bit of comfort
Balik manja dulu.
PRX found in the latter half. The opening here on split. Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out, in this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were.
Yes.
It really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was
Dia bukan bias deh, buas
the
deh.
only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round where I think they got a
decision
little bit
making
fortunate
decision
to win
making lagi
that
dapat semua nih
2-on-2
PRX.
set.
Lagi pas
Mike
pas
trying to
semuanya.
get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real
Napas
high
maju
speed
deh.
is just the build time on Jogimo's
Dah lama
showstoppers
nih.
because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. The last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession rounds is near on streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG. EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have?
Oh, make some noise! MPL Arena.
Aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. You know how proactive they like to get on the defense as well.
Coba tadi menang pistol, sabar ya. Udah aman ini. Ini udah bagus nih. Arel nge-spot di granat, di gas nih. Ada Jason juga kan.
This is just a post Demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block and that wide step out.
Gak apa-apa.
Big stop for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Oh ya muka gue ya.
Multiple though. Problem being, PRX still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Run! Aduh, jadi rusak sih.
Masih ada jadon, bos. Flash and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push up and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing.
Aduh, timingnya Aaron nggak nge-spot. Dia jalan, cok.
Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does.
Hello, I'm spotting PRX.
With a pistol under the belt here.
Aduh,
Get themselves a chance to
kacau
close
coy.
that scoreline up.
Kacau sih. Hoki lah itu.
A couple of heartbreaking split seconds.
Unlucky banget itu itunya.
Santai, ini thrifty cok, ini thrifty cok.
Something dash bombed, obviously no chance to retreat from that, but then Mindfreak just sucking into Astral for him.
Lagi di Astra Warrior.
The worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity. A pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little.
Betin buat
test or
Dabai.
posture towards middle at the very beginning, taken over towards the top side of things to
Wanjir.
Literally.
What the fuck, Demon 1?
Anjir. Apaan tuh?
Wah, itu sih no susah ya, Ge.
Itu sih nggak bisa ngomong ya.
Itu tembakannya gokil ya.
This was the map that gave him
Tembakannya
the
atau hang hot tuh.
and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Gonna find
Sakit sih
something.
si Demon sih bantingannya.
A Mindfreak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the plant. Yeah, going to be building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens. But Com, all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker.
Saron, ini orang manusia nahan banget.
Cok, ibarat si Aaron bencong Jakarta, yang ini bancinya lebih parah lagi tuh.
Ini udah seniornya Banci, Cok.
Anjing.
Yeah, same.
Ini ronde penting nih. Cok, di Mulan nggak boleh nyala nih, Cok. Bahaya kalau udah nyala, Cok.
Aman.
Jampe-jampein dulu, Cok.
Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Compared to the first.
Okay.
Right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something.
Wah, dapat kontrol lah.
It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it.
Wah, dibalas.
Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
Ini kan PRX leading, nggak ngaruh.
Still kept in check by Forsaken on a side.
Baru gue mau tracking kalau Demon One
lagi
mati.
diomongin sama tarik, diomongin apaan? Lu bohong lagi pasti lah, gua lagi ngapain tarik ngomongin gua, main aja kagak. Tukang bohong pasti nih. Coba guys, cek guys.
Emang
iya? Ketahuan. Satu, naik. Gila.
Demon One's got knives.
And 3 kills. The chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
Lelo nih orang.
He's been heating up to this the last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Devi, it's Jing, come on. Surely not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them.
Siapa sih ini? Cilepong ini siapa, Cok?
Kita ya? Tukang.
Kenapa? Dia mulu kocak.
Oh, kan ya? Ngomong apa emang booster? Oh ya?
Yang gimana, Bang?
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here. Actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting a shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
Babi lah.
We know Jing up to 15 kills now.
Yang buat?
Aduh. Aduh, gawat. Digibahin nih. Ada menit gua nih digibahin nih. Bohong guys.
Buset itu satu. Pocong lah.
Wah, anjir dikosongin ini. Setnya dikosongin nih bosku. Terima kasih banget dikosongin gini bosku.
Wah, terima kasih. Lu dukung EG. Wah, anjing lu.
Saya kebaliknya.
Wah. Wah, dukung EG dia, coy. Wah. Wah, kacau ini.
Salah lihat guys, salah lihat.
Wah, menurut kalian gimana itu? Bertentangan nih.
Si Gecko nyala lagi si Gecko.
Now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's
Lu kalau misalnya kesel Pin, ade lu yang main di sono bilang Pin. Jangan sampai nggak dukung ade lu sendiri. Ah, kacau ini ya.
Bos, bukan gitu, Bos. Ada nggak fokus saya tadi.
Ah, kacau.
To follow through on that initial kill onto site.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say.
Katanya sekarang mau join global sih.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds.
Kata Buska, Forsaken Brother, player Thailand, CS:GO, Thailand.
Come back to the same thing. This isn't where we think about Evil
Mana guys, diklip dong guys, yang tadi ngomong itu klip dong, gue mau nonton. Cok, gue di notice booster, Cok. Terharu, Cok. Ngomong booster.
Oh, gue enggak.
Coba ya. Dia mau.
But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect?
Anjing.
He's already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be PRX's right start, trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything. But B main, they're getting a little bit more invested.
Makanya kompetitif dong, bro.
And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch? Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he
mampus tuh anak anjing.
Gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Si Jogomo ini kalau pakai refleksnya selalu keluarin satchel, Jing.
Has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper though. If Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket.
Wah, Jasonnya mati nggak ada heal.
Paint shells. Right, EG are scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PRX they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak. How's he
Ini TFT mau banget nih.
He's got to be. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop.
Aduh, yang bunuh Etan lagi. Oh, nice.
Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the fall.
Wah, di dot dong.
Wah, gila nih orang.
But the spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the
Gila, malah freestyle ya, coy.
Stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of
Ayo,
a
hantu klate nih, bos.
foe.
Chill aja, bos. Ada Dava ini, bos. Aduh, kedengeran lagi. Kata Dava, wih ngapain sih lu nggak pakai skin? Vandal siapa lagi nih, busuk.
Definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine out at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's gone. Gonna find Divine, and EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
But Demon 1, but just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low. He dips into this cloudburst to find the first. Something falls.
Gila nih, pelan banget.
Hits the updraft.
Lotion banget ya.
The showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine.
Serius dari off camnya sekarang, coy.
Because all the structure, all the discipline that you brought to
Kita
this
coba
team,
ya.
you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to happen, right? You knew the Vita was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable. So they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters,
It's number 1.
Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX. But they're back on the bye. They have some big...
Ya kan kesel kan sama caster ini kan? Jujur aja gua. Yang di bos selalu tim Amerika terus, Jing. Nah, anjing. Topiknya itu doang. Tapi emang itu yang lagi harus dibahas sih.
Dongo lupin. Thanks for donation, gue tahu. Aduh, iya nih gimana nih? Jangan marah-marah ya sayang, love you.
Waduh, gila.
Wah, gila dia orang anjir kan?
He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round.
Holy shit, apaan tuh?
Sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick.
Mulai, bentar lagi Karma, mulai. Nanti kalah nangis.
The B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo going to lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right. He's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around. 7 HP. EG tying this up at 9 apiece.
Nggak ngaruh anjing. Off cam, babi kan.
Wild. Some of these rounds to watch back.
Itu tai sih bunuhnya Sila tuh.
This is just so clean.
Tapi Aron kayak kelebaran gitu nggak sih lo tadi? Apa emang segitu?
Enggak, gara-gara. Waduh, udah mulai.
The desk is going to be working overtime today.
Gara-gara si Demonnya ke kiri kayak.
Ini kenapa donasi gua ada 2 gini ya? Bentar guys. Thanks for donation.
Intention. I guess that both team have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Com's killing Forsaken
behind him.
Late.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he has clean.
Mampus lu ya. Banci sih lu, mereka banci sih lu aja Kom.
Half the maps.
Wow!
PRX and then winning out towards middle. Couldn't play out to Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Another divine reset there with the stinger. Bustio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something caught sleeping, mate.
Aduh. Minimal jutaan ya, Ge ya. Tuh, masa 200 ribuan tuh.
Anjing lah.
Gila banget
Cacat bangsat. Masa iya streamnya begini tapi tadi opening ceremony pakai pesawat anjing.
Guys, PRX menang. PRX menang nih. Gua nyebur kolam berenang.
It's a 2v2 and James put himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware. He's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1. And now Mind Freak.
Tenang, Ro.
Yes, in the HP.
Iron bisa Ron.
He's got to find this first kill. Bustio.
Tembak pala Ron.
It's not worked.
Satu hit lagi Ron. Gila ngepick lagi si anjing.
Total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that.
Di-pick sih dari elbow.
Aduh, pingpong nih. Mereka udah pasti pingpong nih.
Nasron.
Bisa lu.
5 HP on one side, 18 on the other.
Aduh, gede banget gua.
Breaks their hearts again.
Dia dapat ini ya mata jijing.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care.
Kalah ganteng ya?
Enggak dong, kalau juara, gua bilang kalau juara.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round for PRX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Anjing dah, yang pas dia pick elbow nggak kena satu hitnya.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of
padahal low.
Sustainability.
Kesel gara-gara dikatain Demon My. Oh iya bisa jadi sih. Demon My S.
Kata siapa?
Kasih kan ada katanya gitu
Pondok
yang
garis bawah premium baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
pas dia bunuh si
yang mau
menang lawan Demon One yang Demon My S.
Spotify bisa di sini ya.
It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just gonna put the showstopper
Thank you,
towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
Cok jadi jelek anjing.
Aduh ada banci lagi.
Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Bustio is here.
Ini Bustio lebih banci lagi anjir. Oh dia ada pull ya.
Iya. Bencongnya kebangetan bangsat.
There's Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity.
Mati ke lu anjing.
Open here for PRX. Maybe this is the time they can break through.
What the fuck?
What the fuck nih orang?
Out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone.
Aduh, gila banget.
Change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started.
Tenang cuy, masih 11, masih bisa.
20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was on 6.
Buset.
He's on 25 now.
Gila.
He just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got closer, the knives were used up. That was a huge chance for them. Timeout is here.
Wah, Alex udah puyeng.
PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you could imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PRX came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
Because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl for me is
ronde penting ini, ronde penting banget guys. Sumpah ini ronde penting banget.
Change sure, but PRX have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
For this to,
Lobby
I
semua
guess,
anjing.
trend the way you'd expect it to. This starts with a PaperX win on split. EG already defying that.
11-9.
Gila.
A desperate time out there for PaperX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle
EG
and specifically this
Bukan
one.
desperate, itu emang udah seharusnya di time out. Nice.
Dealt with.
Nice.
Perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
Waduh, dibombat lagi. Umpat. Oke, aman.
Boobot doesn't catch, but Boostio already way ahead of this.
Gila, dicek dong. Ceknya begitu langsung benar-benar di situ.
Nggak, dia orang bunuh itu kayak sambil dia itu nembaknya sambil mau cabut, tau nggak lu, Cok? Bukan yang komit, tau nggak lu? Tapi bunuh.
Yes went towards B. You can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a bulldog and it's a judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up, no. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's.
Di info lagi 2 cetek.
Coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
Bunuh Jing.
In a blink of an eye, he's dead.
Aduh.
Aduh, ada
Anjing
duit
lah,
lagi.
ini kenapa sih?
Kenapa sih ini?
Kentot, anjing, bener lah. Masa ditonton 200.000 orang langsung ngelek? Anjir dari tadi loh.
On split as well from PaperX, really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately,
Gila dia taruh crosshair tempat orang swing lebar anjir. Ilya.
Financial disadvantage. Demon 1 and Jorgamo heating up.
Dia choke dari 96. Sudah 6 round berturut-turut EG. Attack loh padahal.
Isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's calm on the other side. And the rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start. Oh, again.
Going to be
Aduh, ada banci lagi nungguin.
So the crosshair place is going to look way off there. Lucky to only get away with attack down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's
gila.
To say the least. I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Dapat pakai Phantom.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position
Kok
now.
beda dia.
He can get very early information.
Banci tetap banci, cok pasti di situ, nggak pernah pavement orang ini.
Mind freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this to try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing!
Wah, gila.
Nice Jing.
Nice banget Jing.
Udah sekarang. Mana temennya? Nice run. Chill.
A 1v2.
Tenang, ada bencong. Wah, si Aaron udah ketahuan sih posisinya.
Aaron penting ini, Aaron penting.
Enggak, harusnya si something lah dia. Nice.
A chance here for PaperX, making double digits opens up the slightest of opportunities.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances with it being as scrappy.
Bisa cuy, OTC. Bisa.
Comes down to just one.
Let's go manja ya.
Jing ulti bunuh 2 dari mana ya?
Tuh.
Oh, power nice banget.
Dia menembak ke si siapa?
Ke box ya cuy ya?
Ya, di atas box tuh ada si Demon. Tapi ada yang keluar ke wall itu jadi kena 2 gitu.
Oh.
Kok dia seneng coy?
Katanya nggak tahu, gila kali.
Kok dia seneng ya? Oh, ternyata Potter dukung PRX. Askura dukung EG. Wah, cus. Kacau ini namanya cuy. Saling dukung-dukung gini.
Why not? Yeah. Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that change things. PaperX when they needed a miracle. I mean, Jing was right there.
Siapa nih, Cok?
Seekers.
Cakep tuh sebelah kiri, guys.
But no other ults to depend on.
Aduh, perut gue lagi nggak enak banget loh, kan ini kenapa ya?
Team firmly in control here. It's PRX we're looking towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. Going to be tough here with Divide down on a Judge, Forsaken on a Bulldog. Ultimate, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm.
Canda guys. Fokus yuk.
But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yep.
Looking at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judge is there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait, there's no way that Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
He's killed
What the fuck?
in spawn.
He's read him like a book. That
Gila
deep
banget,
flash,
gila banget,
maybe
gila
still
banget.
a read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PRX.
Waduh, di Walter apa?
Another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3.
Apa ketinggalannya? Aduh, gila dah.
This feels
3
like
lawan
it's
2
just
lagi.
between their fingertips on map 1 here.
3 lawan 5, Cok.
2 men
Gimana,
up to
Cok?
the good. The 3 standing. A Bulldog for 1, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken and hopefully Divide.
Seeker's invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch here.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation.
Aduh,
Hit the
5,
half run and get
ayo
over
5.
here. There's 5 players coming our way.
Wah,
and
gila
Divide
banget.
has fallen.
Aduh, susah Jason.
It's
Jason
all
nggak
about
dapat lagi.
trying to stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately
Ah,
trying.
nggak dapat lagi.
Susah sih.
Satu lawan 4, Cok. Udah ulti dah, udah Cok. Sepertinya go next ya, guys. Butuh performance coach nih. Bener deh. Sepertinya
Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through.
kalau Aaron menang,
And you got 4 players. Divide or not,
gue nyebur kolam.
he takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo is
Gecko songong lagi nih, Cok. Si Gecko, Cok.
Woi, Eminem baru 1 match. Gue tinju lo ya, ngentoy. Baru 1 match, santai aja, Bos. Babi nih Swagen nih. Santai aja, baru map 1. Kemarin udah diklik juga kan lu.
A belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
Ah, busuk lah. Kita pilih PRX aja ya. Gue nggak suka gua pencet ini, gua nggak demen gua. Gimana ya? Gimana aja? Ini aja ya, kita pilih PRX aja ya. Siapa setuju? Gak bisa gua pencet atas ini kayak alergi gitu. Wih, santai dong, jangan emosi. Setuju ya? Ini settingan, ini baru namanya real settingan bandar aja ya.
Ntar guys, gue tarik dulu guys.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With aim labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game.
Tapi nggak ada yang marah. Berarti yang ngevote 9 orang ini mana orangnya, Jok? Nggak ada orangnya ya? Ah, kacau ini, cuy. Udah. Napas dulu ya, cuy ya, napas ya. Oh, teori ini, cuy. PRX di atas. Teori ya, teori. Red Bull gives you wings.
Nggak, tapi emang susah sih kalau udah main ini. Warna sama penting.
Red off cam. Jadi kita nontonnya off cam aja nih, real. Entet nih orang-orang ini. Nih, Bu. Bisa ngasap soalnya. Apa sih? Kita jujur siapapun yang menang gua sebenarnya pengen
dapat game 1 ya sebenarnya PRX gak ada yang salah, cuman mungkin dari attackernya gila sih mereka sih. Mungkin PRX di defendernya kayak nggak tahu ya, gua nangkepnya gimana ya. Kalau gua pribadi menilai kayak kurang ini nggak sih, Cok? Kurang dapat first pick nggak sih, Cok, di defender, terlalu kasih mereka kalah perang mulu di awal.
Ya nggak kayak dia main apa pas attack tuh dia kontrol map terus kan.
Kontrol satu area kan. Ya kontrol map dapat satu di grup ini kayak malah dia kecolong-colong gitu loh.
Biasanya kan makanya akhir-akhirnya si something nge-push terus kan nyari info.
Iya.
Biar tahu sebelahnya itu bisa di stuck.
Iya benar.
Nah, beberapa kali dia mainnya jauh, A-nya di retake yang kayak tadi.
Cok.
Hah?
Lu mau lihat karir Valorant lu sekarang?
Karir Valorant siapa ya?
Gua.
Kenapa emang gua udah nggak pernah buka Valo, gua udah ada hati gua aja.
Lihat live gua aja.
Kenapa emang?
Udah bukan CBC, bos. Fix ini fix, Cok. Bukan ngomong ini fix, ini beneran fix dong lo.
Nggak mungkin, Tai. Lu pasti chamber doang.
Lu lihat nih, gua kasih lihat nih, bukti nih, tuh. Tapi sehari lu pasti main chamber kan? Pasti ada dong. Hari ini nggak ada. Ini kemarin tuh.
Masa iya?
Serius, gue chamber jarang banget. Chamber udah gue merasa jajan cacat anjir chamber. Flex, sekarang gue flex, Cok. Oke? Sebutnya XQ Flex. Accurate Flex.
Agak. Lu lihat dah di turnamen mana ada yang pakai chamber tapi menang. Kalah semua, Cok.
Big win on split. It was obviously PRX's pick, but you guys came out all guns swinging there. How are you keeping the team's energy levels up, especially considering that you guys have been through the mud? You have gone through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GP. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort agents for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they are laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sabar ya.
Bentar guys ya.
Number 2, that's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right. Back to you guys.
Pusing, coy. Tapi baru satu map sih, masih aman sih. Nggak terlalu gimana banget gitu. Karena map 1.
Oh, terlalu.
Emang iya win rate PRX 0. Hanya sampai diperhatiin di situ nggak?
It really struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a
Map 2 apa tadi ya?
I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of
Emang sengaja, Jir. Wah, ini nih Feng Shui-nya di sini nih. Oke, dia nge-cash lagi. Oh, Ascent pick-nya ini ya berarti ya. Pick-nya EG ya.
This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening map of the grand finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo's kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight.
Oh, Twitter yang nge-post. Oh, memang busuk berarti dia tuh. Ya ada Sengaja manjanya deh. Enggak sih cuy?
Apa tuh?
Enggak itu. Ada sengaja manjanya cuy.
Siapa?
Enggak, si caster cewek tuh
Iya,
nge-cash.
terlalu ini ya.
Enggak, dia nge-cash enggak pernah menang anjir PRX. Feng Shui kah? Terkena Pong. Tapi Demon gokil. Demon. Demon dari Demon gitu. So dengan
And we saw those individual mechanics come through for PRX. They won several rounds with outstanding openings and just entrances into the site. That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive. The fact that they came back from that 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that and close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get to 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how PRX likes to play, but PRX also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon 1 here in the AIM Lab shoot around. Not that he needs to warm up. I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage, but the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up.
He
doesn't even care about the warm up, just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting to him. He's just so comfortable. He said the other day that while he was grinding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B and there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstoppers pop by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because
Coinbet nanti bisa jadi moderator.
At this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they've played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map, they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for
tadi kan udah guys. Pokoknya game satu itu kesalahan PRX itu menurut gua defender itu rada backlog aja gitu, kayak kecolong kalau perang sama Demon 1, terus kayak timing Aaron, banyak faktor unlucky sih, bukan karena mereka nggak siap sih, menurut gua ada faktor unlucky-nya juga sih. Sama mungkin dari si kalau gua jujur dari si something-nya mungkin rada kurang impact, kayak banyak mistake, makanya kan tadi Alex sempat kayak ini kan.
This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map
Thanks
where
for donation.
everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game. And it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know.
Go.
We're about to see in the Prime Gaming agent select if we're going to get that Reyna or not. But Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PRX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PRX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor
harus menang pistol nih mereka nih.
The Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site,
enggak
they do
busuk,
such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats and
PRX changing the comp to
Udah apa ya?
KO now.
What?
What does this change?
No Sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit
nggak pakai Sky. Infonya pakai Koyo.
KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little
belum bisa bet. Emang iya?
You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights and get them exactly where you want to, but Divide can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it. Versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the Cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if if PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PRX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PRX have their work.
Kenapa tuh bermasalah akunnya Bang Jacober?
Well,
karena dapat poin nunggu aja. Lo harus nongkrong kayak berapa menit gitu di sini. Kita dapat poin. Gua settingnya 5 menit apa 10 menit gitu.
The one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reina was the Trailblazer from Device. So that's the initial concern at the minute. Whether or not PRX are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and
Udah tutup ya cuy. Mulai.
Fokus aja guys, yuk. Sabar ya.
That checklist we'll have to wait and see.
Wow. It starts with this pistol round.
Waduh.
He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish
overhit
back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map.
Aduh,
Bustio's
Bustio udah jagain lagi.
PRX actually might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Wah, nggak kecek sih ini.
Bustio's got a fantastic position again.
Nice trade.
Perfect trade though.
Mas Ridwan.
Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him.
Waduh.
King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with this life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this.
Ada banci nih.
Hold on. Yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Wow. Tembakin. Salah target. Ilya. Bukan itu ya orangnya. Orangnya Jet. Yang Jet ya orangnya. Nah. Santai. Yang Jet. Ingat ya, yang Jet.
Credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Team want to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the Reina from my
Real musuh yang rambut.
Akhirnya menang pistol, bos.
Bener cuy.
Love to see it.
Satchel. Ya Allah, Jing. Santai, Jing.
Confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG
One way, hati-hati nih.
this side. The stack
Wah, balik.
PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this. Well, this is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2,
Klik kanan, kill 2.
Bustio. I mean, this would be
aman ya Raffi ya.
Would be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PRX. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
Themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
Gila ini bisa.
It could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well.
mau pisau ya, hah?
Enggak. PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So the bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat. A late slip through there for Demon 1, going to get himself on the site, but PRX not toying with the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, almost done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the side take, right?
Gila kontrol mapnya bagus banget.
It's another to try and handle them as
PRX bisa jebol sini.
First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping 1 at
Wah, nggak ada sentinel dia tahu. Bisa dibokong. Aduh. Wah, dia dapat 2. Untung aja jebol. Cok.
The HP is dreary for 2 of the
Ngomong
players.
cuma cepet sih, nggak ada sentinel sih, Cok.
In with a real chance to do some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well to maybe find a little bit of damage. So he might just commit to trying to hold for exits here. I mean, Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39. Could
bunuh lagi nih.
Shock dart potentially. How to But not taking it in there.
Jing, lovely
Nice.
from PRX. Nice. Again, it's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main.
PRX kalau mau main 5 man, pas dia mau masuk ke arah set ke delay harus lihat belakang aja.
Just so happens PRX won everything they
Tadi
needed
bukunya cepet banget itu.
Wow, what a dreamy start for PRX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great ult progress as well. Forsaken one away from the Reckoning. Jing, one off the showstopper. Already have.
Mampus lu, Jing.
Here we go, Jing, right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles.
Wala si Jason ngeselin juga ya skill itunya.
Iya.
Jadi bisa kayak udah make up lagi gitu loh.
Nah, itu yang dimaksud. Jing.
Found the knives as well. Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
You can see the difference, right? PRX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's starting to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards the
nice.
This is lovely.
Waduh.
Anymore, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. And he caused them any more troubles, any more woes.
Sikat dia Ilya. Nah.
PRX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive. Yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear. That was perfect from them.
Back into full
Looking good ini men ya. Nextnya bind.
Swell now for PRX. EG actually going to call the time. I'm not sure if that did come through a little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this
early. Kok nggak ditunjukin ke coachnya? Timeoutnya kalau gitu, nggak ada kamera. Nah, napas dulu cuy.
So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PRX, I was worried after map 1 they take that to heart.
Pepilik sabar ya, jangan marah-marah ya.
They've come back with a blistering response.
Kacau nih.
I'm curious to see if there is much of a change here. EG tried to address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all the space.
Mapnya ada apa ngomongnya?
There's no real second
balance deh.
Prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of
Viper wall, Marco.
You've seen players on EG in the right position.
Bukan Viper speed mah ulti.
Like I said, even with that paranoia.
Santai kau pelik, jangan marah kau pelik ya. Kau pelik. Daripada marah-marah mending apa? Berbaik hati, berbagi-bagi gitu kau pelik. Makan itu.
Get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG? They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults. Well, one big ult. And a TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it, looking lush for PRX. Looks like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow-through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
Jangan kok, jangan. Jangan yang itu kok, jangan. Tapi jangan kok. Lu joker, jangan dong. Hancur. Oh, ternyata vandalnya si Ilya anjing gosong. Wah, ketahuan. Woi, Bayu. Bayu, apa kabar Bayu? Babi Bayu ya.
Site now being contested.
Dia nggak kedengeran tuh tank sana.
Nggak tahu deh.
CT has 3. They're gonna start swinging on through. Jorgamo in a curious position.
Aduh, kalah lagi Ilya.
Waduh, kalah lagi sampai.
Waduh.
Waduh.
Wah. Kasih waktu aja dia. Buat.
Nggak kedengeran tuh, Cok. Dia tank sana, Cok. Gila banget.
Cok, kayaknya perlu komen. Woi, Rudy, kemana aja Rudy? Babi Rudy ya. Jangan suruh something pakai jet ya. Ini udah cakep nih.
Almost no value outside of finding the plant. everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly and not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is even an adjustment for PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It's 1 round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the code going up, the Lear going to come out.
Mampus lu di net lu anjing.
But it's fine, no one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but Corn, a lot of chip damage being done here.
Waduh.
Waduh, gila Odinnya.
Takes out Forsaken,
Wah,
the lockdown
dipantau
is
si
in
Aaron.
effect.
They have to retreat here.
Aaron
And this is a
dicek.
good read from Com.
Mati, aduh Aaron.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line, trying to set something in motion, but
Gila,
the
di off
onto his
angle
shoulder.
pakai.
There's
Wow!
something removes Com and opens up a
What the
chance,
fuck?
an avenue forward. And
Gua udah-
Team 1 might shut it down.
Gila, gue udah feeling something bakal mati tapi bunuh Jing.
Kok question kok kalau tim franchise nawarin mau diambil
2
boleh?
knives to the head. We'll find EG their second. And straight away in response.
Ternyata Odin kalau initiator sih berguna banget ya, penting ya. Oke, one thing that I learned.
As if EG are actually the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys.
Wah, Geko anjing nih.
Let them play into you.
Kayak kalau ngatain itu kayak gimana tuh? Kesel tau gak lu?
As opposed to start of this, it's taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX.
Nanti di defender dibalas Odin ya.
Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear that EG have
manja ya?
that
Kurang nih
step, right, as
kopinya
you're
ya?
alluding to? I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with
Gua minum
expectations?
kopi malah
They
jadi
have been
ngantuk nih.
deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotation?
Kopi lu salah berarti,
Try to
bosku.
these players off guard. You're gonna need something.
Bosku.
Already the money starting to get
Iya nih.
worked down at.
Beliin
They
dong.
still have the ult from Divine. I think what, 2 away from the Viper's
segini
pit as
lu
well,
kopi
but the
apa,
others
Cok?
pretty far off.
Concern being EG are in a position to almost get
Kopi ini aja, kopi.
behind a purchase also.
Jangan dong Bayu, kenapa lu jadi nyuruh gue matiin game Bayu? Enak dong gue bisa
Kok
turun manja.
Odinnya hilang sih si Kom? Loh, oh dia mati tadi ya?
And it looks like a
Gue
similar
kirimin kopi,
look. They're trying to sell
astaga.
the same sort of picture, but the pace
Mampus,
change is on
kopi
short,
kuat
and
apaan?
it's Jing to open up the account and
Ini
pretty
teori
much take the
off cam ya, gue
entirety of
ngikutin
the
Bayu
site.
aja cuy.
No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the
Jangan
site
pakai
on their
gula
side.
kagak.
I don't know if you heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
Jangan aneh kok Felix.
Jing 45.
Ice.
Not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Com
Wah,
across the
gila.
map. Takes out
Kami-kami,
Jing.
hah? Gila ini emang.
Wah anjing nih orang.
Forsaken stops the rot. Denies
Orang
the
sih
rot.
ultinya gokil
Nice
sih.
follow from Mindfreak, better from Forsaken. And
Nice.
it's all on Com in a 1v3. Not going to be
Son.
happening. PaperX
Nice one.
holding on to the A site.
The reactionary
Wah, kok Felix kacau nih kok Felix.
just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here,
Oh buta.
there's even a flash coming through.
Gila,
I didn't even
ngejar,
know
Cok.
the flash from Ethan. And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate
Bang,
the
kasih bangga.
little things that Evil Geniuses do.
Bangga dong.
regardless, PRX around on the board. Beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated now. PRX is getting a little pissed.
Kantor bola baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 250.000. Kantor bola 99. Klub. Lagi banyak yang dapat X50, X100, X500, X1000. Ayo cepet gabung yang mau dapat juga.
Kok bisa, Cok?
Thank you. And this has stalled out PRX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX.
Masa iya? Bayu aja sejuta langsung ya, Bay?
There's no way forward.
Waduh.
Masa iya? Bayu aja sejuta, coy.
Starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Kopelik. Gini aja Kopelik. Gua aja diem ya. Kenapa gua jadi
Thank you for the nation. Kantor bola.
Thank you ya, thank you donasinya ya. Anjing nih. Kopelik nih.
Bete kan lu kena judge kan, itu yang gua rasain kalau kena judge.
And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in.
Kevin no, yang kena no. Disebutin anjing.
Ethan, has he been seen?
Kenapa emang ya?
Gak apa-apa.
Getting nervous here. I think PRX has found something.
Santai-santai cuy, jangan marah-marah cuy. Papi itu namanya. Chill ya guys. Nanti ada fokus game. Ini kita lihat nih. Mereka ambil mid. Karena tadi ke B gagal.
Kalau hardboardnya ada dua wall deh ya?
Iya.
Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on.
Off angle dia. Wah, ketahuan. Nice. Tembakin. Wah, ini posisi Ethan. Kenapa kebalik lah posisinya? Oh, udah nggak ada dash ya.
Takes away Divine Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're gonna need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid. Spinning
timingnya busuk.
And Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken as a headshot from Demon.
Si Putra Cimin JP baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 200.000. Kopi Kentot Naga.
Ini baru.
When he's playing like this, when he's hyper
Dikat Bayu Kentot Naga.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken the bond of PRX.
Ini susahnya nanti kalau jadi defense ya. Jadi defense tuh susahnya nyari infonya sih, mesti pakai badan. Pakai kayu soalnya. Makasih ya Bang Bayu ya. Gacor Bang Bayu.
Completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little
Aduh, jadi 5-4 gini cuy.
See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
Udah ke-shot sih kalau low gun gini. Ada si Demon. What the fuck?
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing!
Gila.
Walks across the map.
Oh, gila. Mati kau. Mati kau anjing. Nice. Nice.
The PRX needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too.
Mending Jing gak mati itu kena showstopper gak mati.
Get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A side.
Dia bakal coba sih, mereka max money soalnya sih.
Starflow down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Dibaca dukung.
Bisa
ya?
Dukung.
Anjing lu kenapa ikutan Bayu? Babi lah. Oke, Bayu ya. Hancurkan lubang kencing.
I mean, Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work.
Gila Jing, barbar coy.
That is just beautiful.
Filthy.
Apa itu anjing goblok? Kok di sini bisa ada siluman kontol hijau ya?
We've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go.
Cita-citaku menjadi softtek agar ku bisa mengkokop meme. Hah?
Taking away Jing almost instantaneously.
Anjing kacau ini anjing. Kenapa bahasanya gak ada yang benar, Jok? Yang keluar.
Caranya bangsat. Haya. Dinongentot. Jago kan gua. Telaso cari gara-gara mulu.
Anjing kacau.
Aku punya ini kalau kau mengkonsumsi
kokop anjing dikokop.
Hah, itu cuma berlaku di game burik, kontol udah buang itu beracun. Tidak, Dino kuning kontol, jangan tinggalkan aku.
Gue jadi dengerin suara ini, Jam.
Dirimu, aku masih butuh beban di hidupku, kontol kau. Yang benar.
Gimana dapetnya? Sinoy, tolong ya pikirannya ya. Bener-bener gua hajar ya. Gak boleh gitu. Respect, harus respect. Bang Intan.
Anjing lah sih ya. Kenapa jadi video itu anjing?
Terus respect bro, ini hebat ini coach wanita.
Mau dikokop anjing. Kokop sih nggak logis. Oh ada tadi telasa ada emang. Ran belum hancur. Oh Bustio di sini lagi. Bisa kelihatan sih sebenarnya. Wah gila.
Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spikes left loose.
Aduh.
And EG play a patient round.
Ayo 75 yuk.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly.
Buset miring banget tuh keyboard anjing.
Kenapa rata main pada miring banget?
Gini cok.
Masa kita petu tangan ya?
Mainnya gini cok. Tuh. Susah anjir main gitu.
Fantastic stuff.
Iya sih makanya tadi gue bilang defense-nya susah, harus nyari info terus. Mau nggak mau harus cari info pakai badan, cuma kayo doang.
Feeling gue defense-nya mereka bakal main agresif banget sih.
Mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look at the pressure knife catching Bustio.
Kasih Dave dulu yang maju.
They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing disrespecting all the utility.
Oh,
something on the follow-up and the site maybe there.
He got something.
Stands in there. Oh my god! Inhuman reaction from something. And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this.
Anjing, kena one tap pakai kaki.
Facing down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
Waduh, ke detect lagi. Oh enggak. Wah gila tuh Jogomo. Yang penting Dave jangan mati. Aaron ya, Aaron jangan mati dah. Waduh. Nice.
Oh anjir, nice.
King, ini baru cok PRX yang kita tahu. W Gaming. Buset dah. Something. One tap cok.
Kenapa sih yang tadi? Gua nggak lihat.
Lihat nih. Anjing. Anjir. Gokil coy.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing.
Guardian one tap.
Such pressure stage now for both sides.
Menang. Sabar Lex. Menang Ron. Santai, chill ya. Buset dah, masih marah cok, masih mengker di jidat. Ron udah menang. Aman ya coach.
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course we got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Gila sih.
Mission accomplished. Yeah,
rame bener.
They got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
Oi.
We can edit that out, right?
Susah sih.
We can get that
Dia
close, Brad.
EG dari Amerika kalau dia
Is it going the distance or what?
terus venue dia LA. Masa dukung PRX dia?
Alright, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you.
Ditinju ntar dia.
In particular, Sunset, what do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Dulu di CS ya, abis dari ini dari Sinen ya kayak EG.
I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my goat.
Any
Boaster
things
lagi.
you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wow, they are some hard-hitting words there from Tarek.
Valorant.
Go Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is incredibly
Lu lihat deh.
now.
Tarek itu dukungnya sebenarnya dukung PRX, Cok. Orang di mejanya aja tadi, meja streamnya aja jersey PRX.
Nice buffer. There was that turn.
Coba EG dari ML, pasti dukungnya PRX.
Springboard back to a competitive half, but PRX still hold the lead here.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy.
Kalau gue udah jelas kan, PRX. Kalau yang sediskus sama gue EG, coy. Nah, yang kayak gini nih. Nih mainnya nih, agresif kayak gini nih tuh. Oh, mampus. Jin 4545 kena tuh. Langsung granat pecahnya. Iya, kayaknya ada diginin ya. Dari bawah meja ya. Kakinya udah dipantek, Cok. Kalau dia jawab PRX tadi busuk dia. Jawaban pressure itu namanya, cuy. Arah main delay ya, pakai smoke. Oh, ada wall. Nah, spot 1 wall up.
Dia nggak beli smoke 2 ya dia?
Enggak. Ah, smoke 2. Apaan? Mana bisa?
Apa yang skill 2?
Oh, smoke iya. Beli deh. Cuma dia nggak tahu taruh di mana.
Waduh, gila.
Gila. Gila hang hot, coy. Dreamer nipu semua. Apaan sih Ban Rey? Abdi Ban Rey, siapa yang nipu, kocak.
They're thinking about it, but again with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here.
Gila lama banget mainnya, Cok. 20 detik, Jing. Membuat. Nice, Jing. Aduh, kena recon lagi. Aduh, flashnya.
Bagus banget flashnya lu. Gila flashnya. Flash mana itu ya? Anjir.
Dari jendela Bimen kayaknya.
Waduh.
Pistol lagi, coy. Serius, coy. Cari off cam nih. Real off cam.
Bagus banget.
Ini flashnya anjir. Dibaca dukung. Bisa ya? Dukung.
Celupong ngopi banget pakai itu, anjir. Thank you, Celupong. Apa dugong terus? Si Ox.
That's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet. But still,
Cilupong.
coming up as the antidote to this round. But
apa ya? Gokil anjir dari kemarin.
EG been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression. Maybe not expecting a 4-man stack.
Ayo dong. Aduh, ada drone lagi. Mampus.
Sensational from PRX. And now Boostio and Ethan are really.
Apa tuh Guardian tuh, cuy?
Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but
gila,
look at the upgrades.
Nice banget gambling mereka anjir.
A reward for all of that work.
4 lawan 2, kuy.
Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
I mean, it's a Spectre and a
Look
Sheriff.
Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Kok turretnya mati sih?
Ethan knows what's coming his
Waduh,
way.
mereka crossfire CT lagi.
On the other side, first, found, second, follow up. Ethan holding them back.
Oh enggak loh. Waduh.
Waduh.
Recovering what looked like a lost round.
Waduh,
Performance
anjir.
from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there.
Padahal udah bagus loh itu si itunya nggak crossfire CT anjing.
To bail out EG.
That looked like Paper X's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it.
Baiklah.
Yeah, take a bow.
Oh man, Paper
Gila,
X need
double
you to
flash
stabilize
keluar
here
langsung.
now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one.
Oke, coba off cam ya, kita coba ya full map ini ya. Teori-teori babi lah. Kan bisa tidur gini gua coy.
A bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not?
Bisa jet banci gini coy, bang. Kayak lah.
Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain.
Jeleknya nggak ada sentinel lagi nih, mereka nggak bisa luasa mainnya.
Iya. Nih, mereka udah nggak ada sentinel. Mainnya di belakang lagi. Itu susahnya.
Iya.
Gak dapat kontrol. Nih, kalau dia mau nahan di belakang set B gitu, A-nya mesti dapat di depan.
Iya.
Tuh, lu lihat tuh, kan jadi kecolong.
Tuh kan.
Nice something.
Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Dubai by something's side. And Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive. They're going fast. Something wants in.
Nice something.
Whoa!
Let's go.
EG left in tatters as Paper X depending on something there, and he finds it.
Nice.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters. Look
at. Oh my God. I said, given some space, something respecting.
Wait, itu dia. Wait, jangan Demon One terus yang dipuji-puji itu. Something juga gokil anjing tembakannya. Nih.
Paper X their first round here in the second half.
Itu something lu juga lebih keren tuh bunuhnya. Babi.
That was just
Demon terus kentot naga.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well.
Woi, santai Riz. Jangan emosi ya. Riz, santai ya. Apanya tuh? Cus.
Surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my God, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Busio was here.
Mampus!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a flash.
Astaga, ini siapa?
Dibaca dukung.
Bisa ya? Buset. The real mediationnya dugong dong.
Aduh, Jingnya kok nggak balik ya? Aduh.
Belum puas dia. Gak bosan-bosan dia. Sayang banget dia nge-pick lagi. Aduh, bisa balik sih Son. Oh, dapat ini. Nice. Wah, udah pasti kah?
Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds.
The real Jing kontat itu namanya cuy.
See if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied.
Aduh, nggak ke-detect lagi tuh. Itu kepala. Aduh, nggak ke-detect lagi tuh di kiri.
Maksudnya ke-detect? Gua ngeliat tadi.
Nggak. Apa namanya? Itu ada kepala kelihatan. Maksudnya dia nggak ngecek ke kiri bawah situ loh. Ayo, hantu kelantan.
Ada flash loh.
Cek kanan dulu, nggak di pick deh. Nice timing. Tapi susah sih. Wah, gila di pick sama dia, pas banget timingnya.
Anjing di pick loh.
Gila pada pakai final mouse yang itu dah.
Yang mana?
Yang abu Tens ya? Tens itu yang mana sih? Apa yang biasa ya? Tens itu yang biru ya cuy? Berarti final mouse yang biasa. Gila. Emang tembakan pala anjing. Tens abu apa biru? Oh abu. Oh yang biru Poseidon ya? Apa sih? Berarti dia Bustio sama Demon pakai yang Tens punya tuh. Iya lupa maksudnya. Oh yang biru Poseidon.
Perut gua sakit banget. Cok.
Hah?
Cok, besok juga aku nggak? Bayarin.
Gak bisa gua.
Gua jemput.
Gak bisa. Abang gua datang.
Oh, oke.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5.
Ada nggak ya yang tiba-tiba masuk ke stage ambil piala cuy?
I'm a bit worried about this half though. I think seeing the
Ngakak sih.
Lari nih. Pas lagi break gitu. Masuk ke stage pegang piala.
Nggak, kita jangan ngomong itu deh, Cok. Pas udah juara kan. Terus kan satu tim datang tuh ada orang random ya ikut foto bareng.
Oh, ini ya pas foto-fotonya dia masuk ke stage ya, ikutan foto. Padahal bukan siapa-siapa.
Terus pakai jersey PRX tuh dikiranya staff juga.
Oh iya, gua kenapa gak kepikiran ya yang kayak gitu ya? Coba kali ya mau jadi orang gila cuy. Tapi malunya tuh nggak ada obat jing. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah ya. Walaupun retat gitu sih. Kali aja nggak ada yang ngalah. Kan kenal ya? Coba anggap. Kayaknya kalau ada hubungan orang apa ada kakak gitu masih bisa deh.
Aggressive plays, the flashes off the back, and speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PRX already looking like they're going to lean towards.
Wah, salah gambling, Cok.
Waduh, baru kali ini dia salah gambling PRX.
Salah gambling dia ke A.
To gamble stack, you gotta try and risk it, but
musuhnya ke B.
EG have done really well to deny information across the map. So
oh, udah cek info itu. Udah cek info A-nya, nggak ada.
Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B side here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out, and I already like the readjustment from Kong.
Nggak, masalahnya kalau misalnya udah terkenal gitu masih aman. Nah ini nggak siapa-siapa anjir. Lah banci, anak anjing. Ditibet nggak bangsat man? Astaga nggak mati lagi ya Maron. Bener-bener binatang cok.
Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash.
Bener-bener sofa di T-base anjing. Ya Allah bisa dapat 2.
Ya Allah dapat 2 lu.
Lah marah.
Taking away.
Si aja gitu. Soalnya dari kemarin Bandre.
Bobo di one tap nih.
This round was a gamble stack.
The real Jing kontot tau nggak? Di T-base anjing jongkok. Untung ada dicek tuh Maron. Enggak mati banyak tuh. Hokinya ada terus. Woi Kaneki udah lama nih. Udah lama nih Kaneki. Cus.
Woi Kaneki kok nggak mampir ke live gua? Anjay.
Tunjukin muka kuda ini ya. Muka kuda gila. Nah.
Very passive angle here. This isn't typical really of PRX's approach here. Well,
siapa anjir?
Not typical of EG's approach either, but
waduh ultinya.
Normally good for it.
Oh.
He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something.
I miss.
The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG.
Wah gila nih.
PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in.
Nice.
Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here.
Ayo sabar Ron, nice Ron. Cakep Ron. Buset dah, anak anjing.
But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
Late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PRX.
They've got to run.
Aduh, dapat space dia.
They wanted. And now a true 3v3, but
disuruh tadi off cam babi. Cakep, Son.
Oh, nice banget.
Try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now
tadi katanya teori off cam, gimana nih?
Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive?
Buset nih orang.
He's gonna be
Buset. Banyakin lu ya, muter-muter lu anak anjing.
1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX.
Banyakin tuh.
To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
Panah ya.
I love the idea here from EG. Again, the execution, and maybe this is reliant on a kill or two towards short. PRX
Jing yang mana ya? Oh, nice banget, nice.
Not giving anything away. Well, they barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
Gamenya ya gue jual nanti.
They are clawing onto this game. They do
Tapi
not
pas gue matiin gamenya memang oke sih mainnya PRX. Nah, dia bisa ngasih manja sih.
As said, last dance for Jing. And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well.
Let's go. Aduh, nggak naik ke atas sih. Kalau naik ke atas GG tuh.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly. Something will find Boostio as well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Muka agil aja ya, nih.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already cracked clear through wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up, they get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Freak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1.
Slow pace banget anjing, ngantuk sumpah dah.
Indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a reaggress here.
Lihat tuh, gak jadi gampang ketarik tau gak lu gara-gara suara satu. Serem ini yang kayak ini. Wah, Aren. Tahu nggak ya? Dicek nggak ya? Wah, nggak dicek deh. Wah, gila Davai.
Gila.
Aren yang harusnya isi kill di situ.
Finds all 3. To clean things up, finding PRX double digits here.
Weh Ahmad, dari tadi gua ngomong setan nggak tidur, babi
They've been
ya.
struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com.
Wow, ini was seperti di Barcelona, dukung siapa itu?
Really on the brink here for them.
Udah lama nih Kaneki nggak nih, wah kacau nih Kaneki nih. Dukung siapa tuh di Barcelona cuy? Lionel Messi kah? Dukung Xavi Hernandez kapan? Andreas Iniesta. Aduh, Son.
Dia tadi ada cara dia bunuh, Cok. Ngerti gak sih maksud gue, Cok? Dia nembak tuh sambil kabur tapi bunuh, ngerti gak lu?
Iya sih, Busti emang kayak gitu nembaknya.
Najis banget lu.
Still above a minute. This is early fights and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. Boostio knows better.
Ya udah nyalain lagi aja ya.
Mind freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he
tadi gua offin menang loh. Masa iya teori itu real aja?
PRX with the correct read though.
Waduh. What the fuck, gue pengen. Weh, observer gue pengen lihat tadi. Something bunuh kayak mana. Replay ya. We need replay ya. Nice run. Aduh, timing. Cakep.
Nice.
Gak bisa ya 3 lawan 1. Nice, cakep. Lalu. Gue pengen lihat weh. Replay. Itu lagi updraft. Di flick kayaknya tuh.
With a map win on a sent. will force timeout hit. Oh my god.
Gokil, Cok.
He does not look like the Rainer from my ranked game.
Sampai Lex. Itu ngebunuh loh pakai flick loh. Santai jangan marah. Buset udah mau marah lagi ya itu. Oh iya muka Agil ya. Sorry muka Agil lupa gua.
No key ults to depend upon for EG. This has to be just in the server traditional approach.
Buka kuda harus diadain ya coy.
One away from device.
At least
I mean, I was talking about PRX having real concerns in terms of the inventory.
Gimana ya?
Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers.
Biar nggak nutup ini ya. Nah sini aja aman ya. Biar nggak terlalu ketutup lah mapnya.
The pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of ascent as well because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams.
Sarapan sabi nih yang minum boleh kali.
But plenty of
kirimin makanan.
I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with what's left in the bank, not
many. Lagi pusing dia kemarin anjir.
Oke, tutupin ya.
It's just not feasible.
So what's the answer? I've loved what something's been able to do. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one.
Aman nggak cuy? Kalau kayak gitu.
Take a picture. He has been finding such impact since getting that operator in. But I'm looking.
Aman kan?
Change up might be in place here. Forsaken, taking over the role. Don't do that to me.
I mean, he's just hit that shot, and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here? It looks like he's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards tiles.
Dapat dong.
This puts him on the chopping block for Forsaken.
What the fuck? Mati duluan tapi bisa dapat.
EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pit come out from Mindfreak now?
He has
He's
every option. Mindfreak, are you mad? Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be pop flash and a swing. That's audacious.
Tuh harusnya HUD hilang loh. Waduh kalau busuk dong trade-nya. Wah marah lagi aja nih Alex. Ngeliat yang begini-gini.
Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Chalk
nice
gets denied. A 2v2 now.
Lihat nih. Something sama Jason nih.
A miss. Calm on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shutdown. It's huge. Something is bleeding.
Wow.
He's still standing and still fighting.
Nice banget something. Nice banget.
Di TP tuh Sogard di hang. What tuh Cisom bro ya. Anjing lu ya com. Woi kameranya ke something dong. Seakan-akan udah pasti menang aja com ya. Hehe. Something nih lihat tembakannya tuh. Nah ini baru harusnya ini tadi tuh. Holy shit. Oh, let's go bro. Ditinju anjing. Wah kacau nih observer nih.
Dia emang harus Lena sih.
Dia observernya ke situ seakan-akan com yang menang, cok. Mampus ditembusin. Mampus di granat, ke delay. Mampus anjing. Kacon.
Sumpah audisi gila banget ya.
Woi Jing. Allahu Akbar.
Ya Allah Jing.
Astagfirullah.
Ya Allah. Nih Alex marah nih kayak gini nih. Alex masih marah nggak mungkin nggak dah.
Cok udah menang cok.
This is just unbridled aggression. Again and again they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next? Mindfreak down to 70 HP.
Something udah dapat angle sih something.
Position towards mid has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
Yeah,
feels
just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has is quite substantial, but something is here, and that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in, waits on the first, he pounds, no he doesn't! Ethan!
Aku ada recon lagi.
Until then!
Udah chill aja dulu, sayang! Jadi dapat 2 Busti walaupun yang kill keduanya hoki sih. Cuma gara-gara itu loh. sayang banget. Coba chill dikit.
Ya, Alex pasti marah nih ngomong game nih.
Iya.
Kita reaksinya ya.
Terus nyabun masalahnya.
Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
Bukan tuh kan?
What you doing kata dia gitu. Tuh, lihat tuh. What doing tuh. Tulisannya doing mulutnya.
PRX still on the verge.
Sayang lah kayak gitu tuh.
They tie up this series.
Ada bagus ada jeleknya kalau lagi momen krusial kayak gini, round penting gini jangan macam-macam cuy. Mesti pas timingnya. Enggak, sayang banget tadi yang terus smoke gitu. Duh, kalau kalah busuk lagi 2-0 masalahnya ketinggalan satu map.
Regroup later on, but find themselves a fairly favorable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
And I worry for their exit.
Okay. Hancur. Nice.
Lovely.
Nice. Untung ada lagi.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Aduh, something ngeri banget nih angle-nya nih. Nggak ada drone lagi kan?
Nggak ada.
Ada recon nih. Dicek nggak ya?
Nggak dicek. Nggak dicek nih kayak. Nice. Cabut. Flash. Aduh, loncat aja. Apa. Pai, ketahuan nggak sih Pai? Ada lu pakai ulti Pai. Jangan Pai. Ya Allah. Ketahuan lagi. Ngasih. Wah. Gokil Jing. Aduh Aron. Aduh, top G. Baru kali ini top G nyabuy. Ayo Son, bisa Son. Satunya lo banget Son.
Saya bisa ngebug sih.
Please. Bunuh satu dulu. Aduh. Perkara ini bisa jadi. Aduh.
They've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on a set.
Jing udah gokil loh.
The second shot to talk about is outrageous.
Ya Allah.
But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
I was wondering if they're up something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
Udah jadi sariawan gua anjing gara-gara
Early
trap.
aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be
Oke.
employed
Aduh.
towards a retake here.
Nama Kevin dong kan Iki.
Aduh.
He tried to pop back
Aduh.
last time.
Luka anjing gigi apa bibir gua. Nyangkut bel bangke lah.
In terms of information, you figured out initially early on.
Bukan cok, gara-gara tadi teriak.
Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check.
Aduh.
The swing and a miss from D1.
Nice.
He's just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough.
Something
is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line. PRX holding on here. They want to take the series. Get us back to a 1.
Let's go!
Woo!
Gokil.
Untung miss ya tuh orang ya,
Nice ya Ilya ya. Ini something ya. Geram saya ya. Babi.
EG felt themselves as if they were poised for a 2-8 lead here. Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods.
Huge.
It's unheard of.
Magnificent performance from them. Something also outstanding work on that map, changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, PRX picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard fought for game, but here in map 2.
Gokil anjing. Teori skin gosong. Muka kuda memberi berkah cuy.
ロランと冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを この目で見届けろ
Emang iya Aaron cuma 6 kill?
世界との取り組み幕開く
Iya anjing. Wah Aaron lagi busuk bener.
両国国技館にて開催
Anteron. Game 1 oke Ron. Game 3 bantai ya Ron ya. Top G mana nih? Keren cuy, ini Secret Lab yang ini keren banget nih. Kalian bisa beli kalau misalnya mau ini di Tokped. Aduh. Tapi Tokped nggak. Ah, kacau. Ya kan, Kak? Ini Secret Lab yang ini bagus banget ya. Bisa beli di Tokopedia kan? Banyak stoknya di situ. Ah. Kopelik, ini lagi usaha Kopelik. Lumah. Gue lagi mau lihat ini cuy. Klaim no. Wih, dapat anjir. Klaim. Dapat deh guys cuy. Lah. Yang tadi mana, Cok? Yang satu lagi. Yang satu lagi mana? Kok bisa ya diklaim ya? Ah. Wah ini seru cuy, gue butuh 5 map nih. Kalau gini caranya, anjay. Siap sih. Siap 5 map. Padahal udah ngantuk-ngantuk manja. Tapi giliran nggak ngapa-ngapain gini, nggak ngantuk Cok. Giliran nonton ngantuk kenapa ya? Yo yang mau bet manja ya, buruan ya. Aja nih emang terus dari dulu nggak pernah dimundurin ya kayak gitu. Ah, nggak beda memang dari platformnya kalau stream itu. Lagi ini Kaneki.
Iya, cuma dia mirip banget sama jongkok, ha?
Lagi nyantai manja Kaneki, tau lah. Gak bisa Kaneki, nah. Lagi napas manja nih Kaneki. Wih, nih. Long sleeve champion nih. Warna putih undefeated. Pitbull anjing. Dia joget. Nih. Long sleeve-nya. Oh ini joget TikTok nih apa sih? Jogetnya.
Map 3 map pikir siapa ya?
PRX.
Bam. Lotus Pearl.
Come on, PRX, let's go.
Dava sih konsisten sih.
Gokil anjing. Dabai.
Lagi bagus Dava.
What the fuck, Rangga?
GB here, and I have two special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anna Dolan and Lito Fadia. Give it up for them, because literally we're here because of them. Okay? All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game.
Global Health sama eksekutif. Waduh.
Tied in the series, PRX managed to take ascent.
Undang aku dong.
Opening ceremony.
Well,
Holy moly.
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated people to some cake on the dance cam. You know what I'm saying?
OC was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone?
Yeah. There you go. It's pretty good.
Kenapa dia kaneki?
Music and fun and joy.
And dancing.
And dancing. Who doesn't like dancing?
It was amazing.
Well, since I have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about, you know, the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what is the future of Valorant?
Anjir, ada Elon Musk, Cok,
Because I
di
feel
sana.
like we have so many cool
Emang iya?
things on the horizon,
Iya, anjir.
and the year's not even over yet.
Hah, kata siapa?
Yeah, so we're
Ini di
of course
Twitter ada dia, Cok.
concluding the competitive season here with champions.
Di mana
but we
lu
still
lihat?
have so much coming. We have off season starting.
Apa
We
di
have
Twitter?
over
News yang
40
Valorant
events
Intel,
happening all
Valorant
around the
Intel.
world.
Ini dia
We
nih
have
yang mana?
roster
Ini
mania
Twitter, ini bener gak
starting.
sih?
And we of course have
Emang
games
iya?
later this year in Brazil,
Iya.
which we're incredibly
Give it up for
excited
Game
about.
Changers.
Let's go. Yeah.
Valorant apa?
And
Intel?
then next year, of course,
coba lihat.
we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Iya dong.
Any hint on where we might be next year for
Yeah,
champions?
Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to announce it later. We'll keep that in our back
I
pocket.
tried really hard.
They keep
Okay.
trying. They keep trying.
And what about for you, the future Valorant for you from the game?
Elon Musk datang ke event Valorant. Game sebelah emang bisa.
Because of champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on.
Sebelah mana bisa cuy, cuma Valorant doang yang bisa ya.
Today, super excited about
nice,
that.
that's nice.
Premiere is finally
Gokil,
launching
gokil.
for
By the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
Los Angeles.
Who doesn't like
Dong kayak gini lah.
I know, we are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a
Game sebelah.
list coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year. It's going to really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop.
Kayaknya Elon Musk kesana lagi nyari ini deh, Mark Zuckerberg. Kalau kata Rusman.
Okay. Okay, that seems...
Mau diajak 1v1 dia.
Okay, well,
Mark
look,
Zuckerberg.
I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have
Jangan bilang champion tahun depan.
We're so appreciative of all of you coming.
Ya hari
We put
champion
so
ini
much
kan
effort into
LA
this, and it's all for
X
you, fans.
Mastercard
Appreciate
ya.
you so very
Nanti
much.
X Tesla.
I
Wah
want to thank
GG cuy.
teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, you know, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you. But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody.
Terima kasih ya. Wah, sama-sama, sama-sama. Sama-sama, aku kapan diajak ke sana? Wah. Ini yang nonton udah 500.000, masa tarik kayak kalau nih cuy.
Thank you very much, GB.
Like-nya doang yang dikit ini.
Who's joining me on the desk for this? Bren, Paperthin, and Saisha, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, you know, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well, and setting up this matchup here in the grand finals.
Great game.
No time to waste. Yeah, no time.
And I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Wah, kenapa namanya Pansu itu? Wah, kacau itu. Insu itu coy. Wah, kacau.
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps.
Oh, something nih bos. Rudy jangan datang ya. Something pakai Rena lebih GG coy.
Coba something sih. Mirip siapa ya? Siapa dia?
What's impressive to me was he was able to play isolation.
Rudy jangan nyuruh something pakai jet ya.
That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like that. If he can start picking up value there, that's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's
Gila, Elon Musk kalau bikin tim sih GG si anjing.
with the composition. I can't imagine they're going to be changing it up
Gajinya berapa,
you know, when they do run the Reyna as we head into bind.
I mean,
having said that, they just changed up their ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Potter said she did it this morning.
Yes, exactly.
I think both of these teams are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals down that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking fast.
Oh, Muller pemain bola, Cok. Muller Jerman.
Yang Jerman ya?
Hah?
Oh, Yoru.
Oh, something main bridge. Wow. Wah, ini sih hati-hati ya. Ini Bain Yoru PRX zaman masih BNK coy, yang GG dulu, yang bante-bante Fnatic, yang mulangin Fnatic kalau nggak salah. Udah lama ini combo Yoru bridge. Feeling good nih coy. Ethan udah ketar-ketir coy. Nanti take showernya sendiri nih si Jason. Dia taruh TP udah jalan ke sana, dia flash di stun di orang ngepicknya, dapat shower sendiri. Yang punya itu per second ya cuy. Yang lainnya ini ngikut-ngikut dong.
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make. It is. To pull this compound and yes.
Ayo. Agent sih kuat sih menurut gua kalau ambil kontrol. Selasa cabut mau kemana?
Udah mas better pakai bantal guys.
Roll it back one time.
Gila keren banget pialanya anjir.
Untung udah pernah pegang.
Udah pernah pegang?
Udah, waktu Turki. Kayak gitu juga pialanya. Kelas dulu ya cuy.
Just a moment to go. And EG have to steady their nerves now.
Lihat nanti ya. Ayo fokus.
Looking to continue the trend of death balling.
Someone is jadi mager banget gua keluar sumpah dah.
Stun.
Kena gigit stun. Woi, easy kill. Nice. Dog kena stun. Wah, udah busuk itu, nah mungkin selamat anjing. Aduh, bumbutnya ke situ lagi. Oh, oke. Aduh. Aduh, kalau dia udah pakai frenzy najis anjing.
Sumpah frenzy sih. Oh, kecilan ya, sorry. Frenzy sih sampal banget loh.
Oke, Farel, mantap ya.
But it cost PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in.
That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in?
Weh, baru turun pistol anjing, combro.
Imagine that going any other way than PRX's.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Team 1 now will be played in. Scope in hand still. Forsaken actually commits to this TP. Tag comes soon.
Buset dah, rusuh benar anjing. Rusuh, benar-benar rusuh setan. 5-5 yang kesal. Okay.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Basically, as if, yeah, I've got to kill here, boys.
Something nggak pernah pakai klasik lain nih. Wah, kacau nih.
I thought he just flashed through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering.
Nih kalau bikin suara shot, TP nih kayaknya si Ethan Lele.
Starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there.
Serius.
It's gonna be Jorgamo.
Jangan B, si itu masih di itu kan, dalam TP kan. Ganggunya A, nah biar TP Ethan. Gangguin, hancurin trap dulu manja.
Well, I was gonna say they were playing deep, but Demon One's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap.
TP please. Ah, tas somethingnya keluar lagi.
Oh, no, he's still good for it. He's still
masih
good
dapat.
for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it falls down
Please,
towards
Waduh, ada si Kom, ada si Banci ini.
Bener-bener anjing getat. Anjing dah. Sumpah, ini orang sabarnya kebangetan, Jing. Drill sabar, Cok, sumpah.
Gila sih Banci ini orang sih.
Lu kalau mau sabar-sabaran ini orang nggak bisa dilawan, Cok. Gak ada rotate sama sekali, gak gerak tuh.
spec that absolutely farms on the back of the Viper wall
Oh,
decay.
kacau ini, cuy.
Khan picks himself up. A couple of kills, one away from the pit already, actually.
That's big. Big work early.
Yeah, chance here even to...
Tapi udah bagus tadi tuh buang badannya. Gak ada yang... Iya, ternyata ada yang lebih dari Eskur, coy. Si Chong.
Buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Ah, ini dia nih. Aduh, Yoru-nya di situ.
He's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash and he can. He keeps him at the doorway. Can't get
Di timnya ada yang bencong, ada yang najis. Bangsat, bangsat.
That's Jing gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX is going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment.
Mana PRX 100% dong, harus yakin.
Ayo, stun, TP. Si Jogomo dari dia step main race selalu refleks dia tuh untuk satchel gitu. Mampus kau. Waduh, pala lagi. Nice trade. Natron. Tenang, shower masih ada. Itu trade temennya. Aduh, cover dulu cuy. Wah, orang gila.
Wah, bagus.
And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake line should.
Ada yang TP lagi.
Just outside the orb though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Gak ada utility apa-apa. Ada flash Ethan. Wah, PRX sudah gak ada apa-apa lagi. Sabaran. Lawan Aaron. Wah, gila.
Aduh, pinter.
Gila, nggak dipecahin.
Pinter.
Bunuh satu dulu. Wah, gila, dia nggak turun.
Waduh.
What the fuck, anjing, najis banget gerakannya, Cok. Flashnya najis, gerakannya najis.
Ini ronde mahal nih.
Anjing dah, nggak jelas, tai.
Pretty much every
licik banget anjing.
Mind Freak has to be seething after that one.
Bagus Ethan mainnya.
Beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan.
Aduh.
Gila.
Play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Aduh, pusing anjing. Ya begitu dah. Lemas manja nih cuy.
Quick to it. On the other side, full buy and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded.
All 5 members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up on here, pistol round.
Ayo, kejar, stun. Kejar. Nah. Stun. Nice.
Yeah, shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Jordo's gonna...
Nice banget ditanda-tandain di...
Jauh mau jangan sampai bunuh nih, bahaya nih.
Ada showstopper dia kalau bunuh.
Iya, aduh bahaya banget.
Posisi yang kelihatan dari elbow, cakep. Dia udah pasti lihat kanan. Nice. Gak habis. Aduh, lemas cuy.
PRX will find themselves first round here on Bind. On the back of 4 seconds.
Waduh, udah nggak manja nih.
Info gathering.
Game time. Kerjanya save AWP ya. Muka kuda ya, ngaruh ya. Astagfirullah, kaget gua.
It was instant, yeah. He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it led back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through, trying to come in.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to warbang. I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Not many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of PaperX, who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon 1. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they're going to be tested. Time again here. PaperX making
something.
Belum, 1 orb lagi.
Oh.
Team 1 off the showstopper. Found himself a kill. Everything's here. Going to follow up the Trailblazer.
Kejar.
Oh, this
space created.
Come over delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down.
What the fuck?
Tries to save his boys, but now the spike
Nice fight.
in the hands of EG. Device
Waduh, pusing itu jadi dapat. Waduh.
EG right back.
EG playing with a very different pace today. Across the board. Different approach, happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PaperX. We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PaperX going to be left scratching their heads. Funds are really starting to dwindle.
Jangan banyak teori dah, babi.
Found much success outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with Potter prior to this when discussing facing the likes of PaperX and kind of discussing the ability to have to be fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance for PaperX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PaperX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on save rounds. But, yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff, he swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing.
They've got ults. Maybe a little set piece in mind. They want to break through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much. But again, I don't any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward.
Harusnya nggak apa-apa dah keluarin ulti di run half kayak gini anjir, yang penting secure round.
And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Com will hear the boom bot.
Ayo dong.
He's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if.
Mereka nggak ada sentinel lagi ya mereka.
Incorporates around the orbital story. Yeah.
Siapa?
Look at this.
Si PRX.
I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one?
Awas.
The flash turn, Demon 1 back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon 1. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now. Left in pieces. And PaperX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
Wah.
Flash didn't catch. But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it, cleared.
Nice, ketahuan 3 tapi.
Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio standing? That look to his feet. Not to be, and the follow-up. So clean with it, Mindfreak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest a flash. Great work for PaperX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now.
Iron.
Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening head.
Dua-duanya run. Let's go run.
Trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try, and try as he might. EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PaperX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage of the round there's 2 snake bites to
Ante tetap dia.
Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot.
Gila.
Yeah, Bustio shutting down the showstopper.
What the fuck?
That was a force up. That was, I think, what, 2 of the ults, showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 300.
Balkon siapa kan lagi?
Feels a little desperate.
Eminem. Lagi tambahin kuy.
Very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find around here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jorgmo denied on the first try. Jing
Perang jats anjing.
the mantle. Combo just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade. Gonna keep some safety on the side.
Aduh, cover.
Maybe not. Denied this time by Bustio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned. And a flash in play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him.
Mampus, granat.
Now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up. Oh, but over he goes. The Demon One puts him down.
Gila timingnya.
Unable to strike back on the board.
Bunuh lagi aja tuh.
Beautiful way to close out.
Duh, DC tadi bosku.
Demon One starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgmo falls. Still here to again counterbalance this. Gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, PRX unfortunately is another example where even in that 20-second window, smokes down, they don't get the plant in.
Kok nggak live gue ya?
The despair starting to show.
Katanya.
On the coach cam.
Oke.
Scoreline here for EG.
Kita ikutin ya teori-teori babi ini.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG looking like they want to get into this as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Bustio lost and oh my god. Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgmo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped, as is Mind Freak. Divine out. There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Divine creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Divine freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower. He's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Divine. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgmo just keeps swinging.
Vincent nggak bareng.
Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the
DC, sorry, DC, sorry.
Because they're in a situation again here. It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago, but they have a showstopper on the
wrong. Wah, ada tempat. Bagus anjing, ada tempat duduk khusus orang apa? Keluarganya.
That's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not.
Aman coy, kita tonton aja coy.
It's not been able to find what they need.
Masih bisa menang ini.
It's Sheriff's and a
Dia cuma kalah nembak aja.
one orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for one. Again though, draws out the paint shell, the boombot, fault line. And Demon's back on the angle.
Katanya tadi off cam, gimana sih? Waduh, something.
I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now with the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divine. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there.
Wah, gila.
But a chance made. You think going to catch Mind Freak on the way
Susah
back
sih
now?
nge-smoke yang bagus untuk Heaven. Masih bisa di-pick.
3v4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found Demon 1. This is much better though. Forsaken activating
Nice.
there.
Nice bot.
PRX adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards Lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away.
I mean,
a lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4.
Let's go.
But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially, maybe. But the ultimates here, just missing one for a full deck. Ethan one away from the Seekers already. The pit invested here. Shut down towards B long.
PRX testing the waters. Demon's anyone willing to take the bait towards Showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, going to note the shots, but that's about it. Now they've got to try and figure out why this PRX side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So
keseringan main nama.
they dare challenge towards a
Baik Kevin lo, keseringan main nama Koko tuh apa Peter dia.
Forsaken, we're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk peak. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Oh, Forsaken outdoes him! TP on the TP, and Forsaken gets it right! That's the site where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other. Going to deny the plant, going to come through. Jing holding the line, defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down. Backline though, going to be
Jangan
tested.
ditembak dong.
Oh, Paint Shopper! Paint Stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous! They paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Cancom deny this. I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. Mindfreak's got caught. Backline secured. The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the switch.
Nice.
He's got one and the second.
Nice.
Divine.
Bagus anjir, something cabut.
Nice.
Barely making it out of that.
I mean, clinging to life right now, putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from Forsaken.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
There was no escaping for Demon 1.
There really wasn't.
Oh. I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
FD, we talked about coming into that, they were 1 away from the Seekers, and that would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates. Everything is thrown into that round.
What do they have coming back out? D1 can get a rifle. Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking.
Muki mana? Itu Muki kuda tuh. Katanya cari off cam, makanya menang nih.
Judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if
Teori off cam.
back to a 7-5 half here,
Terus kena ninja ya maksudnya?
Ini lagi momentum ya.
logic. how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're one off from Seekers, a couple away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here, a 4-play stack from EG.
Say, atypical utility, especially Jing's way ahead of him.
Aduh.
Shuts him down.
Jing di depan, belakangnya.
Jing on this one, that's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious.
Jangan kena trip sih dong.
Something will be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Choco, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through.
Nice.
From Devi.
Aduh, bos Tio.
Aduh. And speaking of timing,
gila dijepit cok.
Molly to follow potentially.
Aduh. Bisa dulu lo. Aduh, Aron juga lo ya. Bisa.
Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer. Look for anything, anyone to give him an inch.
Wah, naik lagi.
Taking a mile. EG turning it around in a thrifty.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give PRX to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. But EG...
Ayo pakai Rolling Thunder, pakai Seeker, pakai.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. And the trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
Forsaken.
Dicek nggak ya?
The spike is tripped.
Okay,
could, but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space, but as you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this to hold.
Aduh, di bawah sih bajanya gila sih, Cok. Ngomong gua.
Iya.
Gila banget.
Prepared, fully aware, EG.
Bisa berdua
Handling
anjing.
this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map and play towards their strengthening numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG, firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in PRX. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to Tens and GB.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only Tens. Don't we heckin' love this guy?
Woi, siapa ini woi? Enggak, kok siapa ini?
Buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out.
Siapa ya?
You can do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just got to be confident, Tens. That's what it boils down to. I get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past.
Kembaran gue. Woi, kau muka lu tuh kayak donor bebek. Mau kembar banget.
Definitely looking like EG's going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp.
Gila, Tens aja kemejanya Prada, bos.
I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for TenZ next season?
Future for TenZ next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary TenZ. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from TenZ there, and they've got to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to the name. A pistol.
Iya, feeling gua PRX mainnya kayak nggak have fun gitu, tau gak lu? Udahlah, apapun hasilnya asalkan have fun kan mereka sendiri yang bilang ya. Kayak jatuhnya bilangnya di interview kayak mainnya have fun gitu. Kebawa pengen juara gitu loh.
Tapi menurut gua harus ada rasa gitu ya juga sih, Cok, menurut gua ya.
Iya, emang harus. Cuma mereka nggak terbiasa, Vin, dengan yang kayak gitu.
Ngerti. Tapi yang menurut gua sih yang harus dibiasa. Maksudnya apa yang ngomongnya? Mau nggak mau lah harus lewatin fase itu, paham nggak lu? Menurut gua.
Iya. Walaupun yang awalnya tadi kayak ya udah kita main aja gitu. Sampai grand final ya pasti beda lah. Ini ya. Udah kepalang tanggung soalnya. Nice on. Waduh, telat smoke-nya. Jadi kecolong dari
Tuh ya buat para Skyman ya, gua gampar sekali lagi ada orang pistol nggak beli heal. Lu lihat tuh sudah pentingnya heal.
Nice Jing. Ayo, hantu Kelantan. Sing. Ini waktunya. Babang dapai. PRX Divine nih bos, song geng nih lah.
Similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half. Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there from PRX. Divine and Jing will combine. PRX set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Something.
Wow! Mampus kau demon anjing, kau yang kena kan? Ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Yang benar aja.
That's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Bustio with the Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back. Like, defended, they've got it to hand. I don't think Bustio's going to get much more play on this.
Enak banget ya main judge gitu, Cok. Kayak
try and remove another rifle. Weapon here. Probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Bustio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
Ayo jangan miskin yuk. Ayo jangan yuk. What the fuck? Inem nih lagi nge-rap, Cok. Masa iya? Nggak mungkin. Judge. Nggak ngaruh, setan nih menang roundnya buat PRX. Babi ya.
Almost want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through. You see how PRX do decide to carry. Obviously the judge.
Duh, enak banget.
Singing here.
Gurih.
Something in showers. Yeah, it does make it concerning, considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Wondering how far Forsaken's going to take that, but it's double stack towards Hookah that's getting my attention now. Jorgamo, easy. careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't gonna really dissuade too much. Actually gonna lean forward. Judge ready. Sides against sticking around too long.
Aduh. Kill, jangan spot. Sub, nggak ada. Oh, di smoke dong. Aduh, kecolong lagi Jason. Oh, bonus ya?
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here. Molly gonna go through Mindfreak, hoping that's gonna dissuade them a little, make him a...
Aduh, timing dong. Nice Ron.
Nice Ron.
Minta heal. Santai, santai, ada heal, ada heal. Santai, pantek dulu. Bantuin. Aduh.
Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and
Let's.
gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive. And EG just going out.
Bisa-bisa si Com anak anjing bisa lihat belakang loh. Bener-bener loh. Dia wah kacau nih bisa. Itu udah timingnya siapa tadi? Bisa-bisanya dia ngeliat belakang setan. Dia ngeplan, dia ngeliat belakang. Timing anjing dah. Wah, ini dia. Itu dia ya yang lagi megang lampu ya. Itu yang megang lampu ya.
Mau dibeli nih stadion, Bos.
Mau dibeli? Semuanya dibeli.
Must be nice. 10 to 5. Focus back on the game now.
Dia bisa datang sih hebat sih. Berarti ada
another challenge for them.
Kayaknya dia nggak invest. Wah, makanya gue bilang tahun depan Champion X Tesla.
Gila lu kalau dikasih saham Tesla 0,1% aja, Cok, bersyukur ya.
Tapi Valorant jadi naik gak sih gara-gara ada dia? Tapi gitu lah, maksudnya kayak
feeling gua sih,
sesuatu.
si Elon nih ada saham atau nggak mau apa nih.
Iya, dia mau ngobrol sama
ini lagi Cok, ada yang ngomong teori PRX dibayar buat kalah. Mamang Elon.
Anaknya main Valo, iya benar. Mau nggak salah Radian RR berapa itu? Top 100 jadi itu. Ayo delay yuk. Kok nggak jadi delay? Oh nggak santai.
25 seconds, EG need to stick the
landing. Please. Santai Jing. Santai Jing.
Forced a little deeper, he's got to be careful.
Wah gila. Gila banget call-nya. Cok, anjing. Wah gila sih.
Bisa ya?
Masih bang Cilo, Elemen mau beli Riot kah? Nggak tahu bang. Buset 3.000. Bang Cilopong siapa Jir? Wah jadi nggak fokus manja kok. 3.000 untuk. Aduh udah kan. Gue fokus ke donasi ya tadi barusan Jay, sorry itu ya. GG anjay bang Cilepong, Peweng. Thank you, makasih ya donasi ya bang ya. Gila. Oke, teori off cam lagi babi.
PRX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG.
Wah, di ulti hukanya turun dong. Oh enggak.
Wah anjing kombonya.
What the fuck, udah nggak jelas tuh nembaknya si Germo.
Masih bunuh 2 tapi ya.
Aduh, pusing kepala gua coy. Kok begini manja.
And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not gonna happen now. EG looking for their 12.
Anjing diinjek pala si. Aduh, nggak apa. Masih bisa di, gue yakin masih bisa. Cuma ikhlasin aja deh. Game 4 aja. Next map aja cuy. Soalnya kayak nggak ada perlawanan gitu loh. mau bilang winnable tapi nggak ada perlawanannya.
To continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, where they're happy to get aggressive, just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny.
Gila, kenceng banget anjing.
Maybe build back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo.
Wah, gila. Wah.
The next map, he's looking at Lotus.
Wah. Tom bener-bener kentot naga anjing sih. Waduh, Ron. Top G jangan diperkosa, Top G. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, sabar. Wah. Nastre. Santai. Kita butuh map 5 ya, oke? Aman cuy.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX. We come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not right.
Gak apa-apa, santai. Moodnya jangan sampai turun ya. Chill aja ya. Oh, Jogomo sambil jalan tuh. Satu lagi manis, satu dia. Wah, anjing nih Jogomo.
Bentar, gue sibuk dulu ya.
Bacot, jing. Siapa yang cair? Wah, cair, cuy. Siapa yang cair nih, manis? Yang pilih EG cuma 6 doang, manis. Waduh, cair nih poinnya. Coba lihat. Siapa nih yang menang? Cus. Waduh, kacau. Gacor gitu, coy. Top up. Oke, Kaneki. Langsung aja, Kaneki. Kaneki mau top up kan? Aman, Kaneki. Langsung aja, Kaneki. Top up dulu. Top up 10.000 apa? Nggak ada GR sih gampang. Sabar Kaneki. Ah, itu juga gampang anjing itu GR tadi. Babi itu GR ya. Besar anjing urusan. Cus. Iya benar. Padahal si EG itu wanti-wanti dengan agresifnya dia. Harusnya tadi itu mainnya eksplosif manja gitu loh. Sayang sekali, cuy. Agak kurang eksplosif nggak sih, cuy? Menurut kalian gimana? Aduh, nggak ada lagi nama lu Kaneki di sini, Kaneki. Nggak kedetek. Oh, nggak kedetek ya? Nyari satu-satu gua. Oh, ada manja aja ya. Ntar cuy, napas dulu cuy ya, sambil napas ya. Mana nih? Waduh, kok nggak ada ya? Siapa poin paling tinggi sekarang, cuy? Tat teng tat teng tat 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 teng teng tat tat teng tat teng teng tat teng. File.
To the post map, I want you guys to know how you can get even more from Valorant with the Xbox Game Pass subscribers. With their accounts linked, get access to all of the agents, yes, all of them, even new ones on day one, as well as a 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes as well. Make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen to link up your Xbox Games Pass subscription to your Riot ID and get
Rega siapa cuy? 8.000 anjing poinnya.
back here with Bren, Paperthin, and Sideshow. That was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was wonderful. I mean, the last time that they played Bind, they really struggled to deal with what was going on. They didn't have a great call. They were just sending it into the sights. Whereas this time it felt like the shoe was on the other foot. It was PRX actually that fumbled a little.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this PRX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PRX.
Yeah, and a big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean, just the fact that EG were playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell that the composition was a little bit undercooked, I think, by PRX, in terms of them just running into this. It wasn't quite, you know, well-versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordinations are going to be a bit tighter.
I've been super impressed though with Com throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right, game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent, and on Ascent and Bind.
Ayo boy, ayo, pasang ya.
Strangely enough, it's actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, Com would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan, but sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course. They have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them. But we have you, Paperthin. You're on the deck. You are meant to be PRX's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, you know, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the PRX boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl was here and she gave it to me.
Yeah. But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals, they had the map veto advantage, and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen, when they played against FPX, they locked the breach in the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze towards the end, everyone's going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments, the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on a sense, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for PRX.
Waduh, jangan gitu dong.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team.
Kayak sedih gitu jadinya si Jing kayak karena ini turnamen terakhirnya gitu.
Calling, you know, a lot of their business, we know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw in Bind, it's so damn important now to pick yourself back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map fight?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know, their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized.
Gila, si Ethan masih pakai wire anjing mouse-nya.
I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment, to making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned.
Ayo Son, semangat Son. Gan bate.
Large picture strategic.
Gwencana.
And bring in their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played PRX on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round, so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot.
Adakah lu semanja kayak itu?
I mean, it's the same thing.
Diam-diam masuk kah?
They need to close it out here.
Masak mie apa nggak?
Looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing.
Itu masak
One of the
mie
things that
atau?
most impressive, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event.
Susah kalau misalnya lu nggak kompetitif. Menurut gua 6 bulan setahun itu aja udah susah. Pasti meta tuh baru-baru lagi mesti grinding hard.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They
let's go.
Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow something and Jing to really find those.
Ini kan yang barbar kan mainnya si Jason ya. Apa si Jason ya, bener. Harusnya Jason yang Omen gak sih kalau misalnya mainnya barbar. Make a play. Biar Aaron yang main jaga nahan anchor gitu. Main Astra.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PRX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression. And EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PRX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypox, if they want to force a map fight.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map fight.
Nggak ada sentinel aman cuy. Nggak ada sentinel juga aman.
EG here on Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG standing tall.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Series advantage.
Perfect timing, yeah.
Advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
Agentnya apa ya nih?
And coming out behind, you got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG.
Makan guys.
Opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Obviously, seen PRX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be.
Iya, tutup dulu. Sabar, jangan perang dulu sih. Ayo dong. Tuh. Si Jason barbar tapi pakai Astra gitu loh. Wow. Aduh, udah ding deh.
Taking away something, and as you said, the spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet.
Osdrop, Jing ya. Allah Akbar. Nice, fight. Nice. Anjir. Hampir aja tuh.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it.
Wah, santai Kaneki, jangan marah Kaneki. Apa Kaneki, jangan emosi ya.
That didn't look good on the side, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with device standing.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him. Almost makes
6 jantung, iya cuy.
A reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing out of raw farm.
Wah, bokong 4 coy. Son, lihat belakang Son. Cakep Son. Jangan kena timing ya Son ya. Setnya clear kok. Fokus aja Son. Nice Son. Nice Son. Satu lagi Son. Darah 1 gak apa-apa. Sikat aja.
Jangan. Masak lo guys, biar kita ngecil nih.
PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think one sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper.
Ya. Nah.
The orbs, no real pressure to do so, and a prime gaming flawless here in round 2.
Ada ulti dong ntar lagi ya.
PRX off to a fine start.
Jason.
Ya, Jason.
Fantastic for them. I don't think they could be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster. Some eco cobra.
Enak banget bunyinya anjir.
Take him to get you feeling into the game. Divide doing really well. Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those seekers. So these are really careful pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do you see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell bent on this one.
Very close.
Surely they're screwed.
Hey! What the fuck?
I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with a shot.
Aduh. Cikat, nice.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan gonna
Nah.
It's completely
Santai Jing.
space towards CT.
Santai Jing.
Sorry.
Playing over by waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here.
Spider nggak Bang?
Smoke sengaja apa gimana sih? Hah?
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap.
Nggak paham gua.
Nggak tahu gua. Nanti kita tanya Aran ya. Kayaknya emang nggak.
Cok, gila nih banci banget cok nih orang cok anjing.
Iya anjing bokong mulu kan. Wah, cek dong. Nice ketahuan, nice ketahuan. Chatnya nggak ada. Ya, gebukin dulu nggak sih? Wah, main sendiri dong ini. Jing, jauh banget ngentot. Wah, bener-bener. Aduh, jauh banget.
Aduh, sayang banget.
A ridiculous retake from EG between Bustio and Com. A crucial kill.
Juan baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Ingat galu bang. Anonymous dulu meta 2 smokerku.
Ingat. Thank you ya. Meta 2 smoker zaman awam Valorant itu.
Nice boys.
Wah, sumpah pusing tuh. Kenapa ya? Jauh banget,
Si Jing takut lurker itu kali.
Si Com kan?
Main dia.
Enggak, Comnya kan udah ketahuan. Ya emang satu lagi nggak tahu sih, cuma jauh banget nggak sih, udah kelamaan. Mungkin ya. Tapi dia ngecek CT habis itu cabut sih. Nice, ada heal. Minta dawai dulu heal. Nah.
After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't.
Ada tuh CT tuh.
Boostio just on the brink.
Buset. Nembak alarm bot pakai AWP.
Now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance.
Jangan stop aja.
PRX can get that plant.
Jangan Jing, jangan pick Jing. Udah Jing.
Something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do anything they can, it's not happening here. PRX are gripping onto this round fight.
Buset. Agresifnya benar-benar nggak bisa direm, Jing.
A vandal in hand wants to try and hold on to this. PRX find the third coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So I was curious. Jing was going to have an opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Didn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control rubble. There hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side.
Wow, nice dibantu.
We've seen them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but
again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post, they are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1.
Iya. Demon 1, iya, Demon 1 terus.
Players on 8 and Brawl. Well, let's see how well they handle it.
Ya Allah, kenapa sih?
Away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Ethan down to 11 HP on the other side. I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage, but puts PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
this. Look at this.
Paincio actually brings him down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know it's probably a broken bind, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down.
Wah, untung kena dikit doang.
Now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown gonna be coming in as well.
Lockdown here, there's only one rifle and the Seekers available.
And the Seekers just went through, flash to force Jing away.
Wah, Jing kena dong.
They need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Boostio, what is going on? Oh my God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so much time.
Gila S dia.
I can't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us. Because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
They had one rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start.
Gila.
Yeah, that's... Nice! What a piece! Oh my God!
Same.
I agree.
He's already got 6 out of 8 boards.
Yep.
Duh.
What a ridiculous round.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand. We've seen that dabbled with in the past. Now, PRX, they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for PRX to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that?
What?
That is ridiculous.
Wah, anjing bagus banget, Cok.
Knew something tech just
Gila.
and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Boostio's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for the taking. to still clear through carefully just in case. But that side's all theirs.
Oh ya, gua commute guys, sorry.
Very comfortable to have to set up here. Jorgamo.
Dia besok udah nggak bisa update. Belakang.
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
A little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
Waduh, ada itu lagi. Aduh.
Jorgamo can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, gonna clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection.
Rosa.
Still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out, takes down Com, and now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX after a start like that, after work from something, we managed to get another posted.
What's it? Ethan's POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
Itu gue juga udah suka pakai tuh kalau pakai jet.
Just beautiful something.
Berarti orang-orang NA jarang pada tahu kali. Kelihatan ya.
Oh, he had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
A tough way for the round to start there.
So sick.
PRX immediately capitalize on control towards A. A couple of rifles here for EG though. Com and Boostio.
We wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here.
Son.
However,
he's dug out the lurk so early on.
Yeah, this is
on a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
That seems counterintuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful. You can see EG chomping at the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight. Don't challenge Boostio on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Divine on the hunt, though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's giving themselves a second. I mean, barely, because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure! They're still going! Jorgamo, you are ridiculous!
Waduh, flashnya salah lagi.
Terusnya nggak ini. Thrifty dong. Kalau Habai.
Genius is starting to convert a few rounds that are very PRX-esque. A MasterCard Thrifty here in round 7.
Nggak pernah, gue cuma satu kenapa nih orang rambutnya warnanya.
Two rifles, Com so quick to shut this down. And afterwards, PRX, although they're still at an advantage by the time they hit C site, they can't secure it.
You see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from it. He's backfilling the space.
Wah,
so
gila.
they had no clue. Now with the paranoia saying they might try and
Digas terus nggak ada sentinel.
Dikasih space, ya.
Just gonna come through. That denies any access.
Wow!
The hell was that?
In my life, seen anything
Hoki banget, itu sih hoki banget sih anjing.
He saw something else, apparently. That is ridiculous.
Jadi cash need dia.
And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
Okay, lockdown. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by
Anchor,
something.
please.
Boostio starting to try and clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mindfreak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores him. It's back to the side. Back to action. But Divide back to business. Holding on. This guy is just...
Waduh, iron.
Try and hold this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop.
Demon my ass!
Mindfreak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little.
Gak apa-apa, Ren. Yang penting Ronnya menang.
Off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
It's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
It doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand. Blinded. One left. Wow.
Untung udah Fable itu.
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, Com. The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but
you don't expect that to happen.
Again, no fear of anybody coming through, swinging through from arches, pushing stairs, nothing coming through from Link.
Wow.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards waterfall when he's got ult, and also
just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar.
Ini orang memonitor deket banget matanya anjir.
Wild.
Makanya.
But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PRX, but it's enough that they can take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us. This is putting your heart and soul into a performance.
Oke, kece, bener nih gamblingnya nih.
Ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side claiming 3, just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jorgenmo, showstopper now available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin. Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's followed through on the Trailblazer. Maybe something tailored towards the retake.
Dia pengen dia butuh smoke gitu. Aduh. Hampir aja.
Spikes down. Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really
Son, balik lagi Son.
to try and open up this big opportunity because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that.
Wah, ketahuan dong.
Playing offside. There's that late challenge.
Aduh Son, aduh bulldog lagi.
Takes away Forsaken, and now the diffuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop Boostio.
Anjing rusuh banget nih round sumpah.
Aduh ke diffuse lagi anjing lah.
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things.
Jadi nggak ada delay lagi si Jason mati duluan lagi.
Daylight robbery here. PRX come back in.
Harus belajar dari Riot tuh kayaknya tuh. Judge-nya biar auto headshot.
Judge for Jing. Yeah, that's not perfect. Something definitely been better.
Wah, di pull lagi.
Shut down off the rip, Lauren.
And what you read into that though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this 3-play stack and get over towards the other side because PRX will almost just instantly punish, but they paused for a second.
Main dicek kalau Odin sih anjir ya.
And only for a moment, Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate.
Son, bunuh Son. Please Son.
Not a big performance from him here.
Aduh.
But that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the angle. He's posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just...
Wah, Demon terus lu. Kita makan Demon tuh. Di one tap anjing sama hantu kelantan. Ngentot dari tadi. Demon aja disebut. Yang main 9 orang masih banyak tuh. Demon terus babi.
Couple of bits key utility actually. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Can he get them on? Paint show's going in. Divine might be dead. Jorgamo!
Oh! Lu sebut Jorgamo sekali. Jorgamo lu sebut. Hari-hari loh. What the fuck?
Jorgamo is out of this world.
On another level. Here today in the grand finals. And he's not the only one for EG by any stretch. But looking so damn good on the raise.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Beautiful cleanup here.
Enggak padahal tadi POV-nya di Demon One ya. Waduh, udah tutup muka anjir Alex.
Tutup muka nih.
Kayak kata dia anjing. Udah full emosi masih. Itu ya. Lu datang nih ke Alex nih. Lu colek aja, ditinju lu. Udah diubun-ubun tuh emosinya ya. Matiin facecam. Oke, Kevin lo. Oke, siap. Oke. Ini dia coy. Momen matiin facecam.
Start of the round, I mean, they've been good for initially, but when EG have re-explored towards rubble, a number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken pulling something in this example where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C, and then they can't find site control, so they back out and walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch, and not a situation we usually see PRX take. They very rarely back down. It's usually full commitment, whatever they do.
And look at this, the Stinger, the Guardian, got what they can, and it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking
Kuda di PRX ya?
Yeah, high flash, Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're hurting.
Gila di push balik loh.
Gonna play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill, and he's got him one. A second, not going to be happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Starting looking a little bit better for PRX.
Nice. Astagfirullah.
Ethan doing the damage from the backline.
Ethan ini orang ini kalau kencing, ada lubang kencing. Nice. Ayo 2 lawan 1 yuk, 2 lawan 1 yuk. Dua bocil, ayo 2 bocil. Ayo 2 bocil. Ayo Kumon. Nice. Teori muka kuda agil harus di logo PRX coy. Ternyata coy real. Oh ini kuncinya. Muka agil tuh harus di PRX anjir. Agil tuh hatinya di PRX soalnya. Wah kacau ini coy. Real ini coy.
75 yuk PRX yuk.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm. Finds the opener on com. After that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. Trying to catch somebody. Off the start here. Very quickly, they're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other
Oke, nggak dipindahin lagi.
Flash dia.
Flash, oke. Naik ke atas. Awas. Buset. Mau kemana? Waduh. Something. Sana lu something. Nah, something. Nah, something. Gak apa-apa something. Lu mati gak apa-apa. At least bunuh 2, oke? Kamera gua nggak ada katanya teori off cam. Ayo 4 lawan 3 yuk. Jangan sampai kritik. Cuma ada ulti Astra dong. Nah, jagain yuk, bareng yuk. Yuk bareng yuk. Wah! Allahu Akbar. Oh, nice Jing. Jing in the hoy. Oke, aman. Bantuin Jing ya. Fai. Kan tetap lagi. Pakai semua teori, iya bener. Waduh. Nice Jing. Oh bener cuy. Harus itu. Keren.
Pistol penting nih, pistol. Duh, tapi dia nggak ada sentinel coy, gimana coy?
Iya. Udah paling bener. Nahan. Apa maksudnya ambil kontrol A itu terus sampai depan. Wow, mata. Tadi siapa yang matanya ke situ?
Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our C tier, and every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the
cuy, like-nya tambahan cuy. 500 2 juta lah minimal lah.
No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5
on cam.
or make it
Sabar ya.
and just win it
Napas dulu.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we've seen a lot lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, they may feel like they've already
emang
done
Gecko itu
enough
dibuat
with this half.
terinspirasi dari Boostio ini, cuy.
2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack
Okay,
side
orang
is
ternyata
fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the
Anjing, lucu banget gambarnya, Bangke. Ada
make some noise as we head back into the
ada Reslo 4 ulti.
Deep breaths now, 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board with this.
Ayo kita coba ya teori on cam tapi muka kudanya di PRX ya.
PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool.
Ayo bisa yuk,
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol. Heavy emphasis towards A and rubble on the side of PRX.
Tuh, tutup lagi, tadi nyalain.
It's faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet. Forsaken.
Kenapa tiba-tiba betul Ilham?
To notice this first and foremost.
Koral Ganteng baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
Iya benar.
Casternya
Koral.
Pengepong Demon 1.
Kacau emang nih.
Start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
Makasih ya donasinya.
There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but
nice banget, Weh, nyangkut manja.
Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find a kill.
Ready to fight? Wah gila. Nice. Balik dia. Hati-hati B. Ron. Watch B, Ron. Aduh, timing.
The flash, it didn't pop, and it takes the head of Mind Freak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotation.
Aduh,
the site's going to be next to the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's.
Menurut lu tadi posisi kayak tadi si Jason enakan gebuk belakang dulu apa kayak tadi?
Maksudnya?
Ya kan udah tahu tadi belakang.
Ya.
Mendingan dia daripada kalau itu kan tadi gambling kan jatuhnya. Kalau dia dapat oke gitu. Tapi kalau di swing banyak jadi mati kan. Boostio jadi enak lari, ngerti ya sih?
Oh iya, mungkin Season mikirnya kayak ini deh kayaknya deh. Dia mikirnya kayak si
iya itu udah pasti mati kan.
Pertama kali, iya udah pasti mati kali temannya. Jadi dia mikir udah.
Iya, yang kayak gini kan tuh. Si Jason kan nahan tuh. Iya, hokinya.
Dia berharap gini coy, dia berharap si Boostio mati sama temennya, gue bunuh yang depan.
Iya, jadi menang. Abis itu dia cabut kan. Cuma dia aduh, teori off cam lagi menyerang. Cok bocah-bocah off cam. Gue jual nih webcamnya bab.
This is when the adrenaline starts pumping for each as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt. PRX trying to stack up towards B, but I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre.
Ngayur dong si Kontil ini. Langsung disikat dong. Langsung dong. Dipuji dong.
Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like Jorgmo can maybe just double sat you out.
Ayo, let's go. Ya, ini
Aduh, dia pasti mau, gue tahu nih, dia pasti mau ngambil op di B terus ke C, ambil op lagi udah pasti. Aduh,
ini momen-momen bahaya nih, ekonomi nih. Tuh kan dia harus take control ini agent kayak gini, tuh kayak gini nih. Kirim satu, udah.
Udah pasti balik C ini. Yuk ke C lagi yuk. Iya.
Gila, 4 orang agresif A, si Jason juga ambil C. Ngeri juga. Wah, Jason kunci nih. Aduh, Son, please Son. Please Son. Aduh, cuma dapat 1 lagi.
Ada ulti lagi dia, Cok.
Jing. Allahu Akbar, ya Allah.
Waduh.
Posted through here, something.
Gak ketahuan.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing
Allah
there.
Akbar.
Jorgmo punishes this. And now
Aduh, gue pengen nangis, Cok. Kalau PRX kalah.
The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this Minecraft with a huge pick up towards Ethan.
Nice, fight. It's your time. Astagfirullah, Demon One. Di ini lagi, Demon lagi. Babi emang Demon One nih. Woi, santai dong. Anjing lu. Nak mana lu? Aja. Maju Yor.
Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
EG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. PRX back down on a busted buy.
Weh, sumpah, gua bukannya wah. Aduh. Sebenarnya jujur ya, aduh, Jing udah dapat 1 tadi cabut, udah oke sih. Wah, udah nggak bener ini kayaknya. Cok.
Kayak beda vibe yang main kemarin ya.
Iya anjing, pengen off stream langsung boleh nggak sih? Emang teori off. Canda paling. Aduh, tercesak. Jangan dok. Anjay.
Multi lagi dong nih orang anjir.
Iya ngehe, kontrol
dulu. Satu lagi, aduh PR sih.
Kalau lu dapat lagi itunya. Ngekillnya.
Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout.
Dapat 2 loh si kontil ini.
But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is, it's how close.
Kalau mau bokong EG susah, bener-bener bencong anjing. Ayo, please, relax. Ini belum kalah cuy, masih 97 tuh masih bisa dikejar. 11-6 aja lu ngejar, santai aja. Oke? Jangan ada yang bete-bete, santai ya, tos-tosan dulu. Senyum antar, lihat-lihatan dulu dong sambil senyum.
PRX have to come up with something different now. In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
Wah, udah tanda-tanda ini. KA nih, anjing pakai ulti Astara dunia.
And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well. A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for PRX.
A gut-wrenching round.
Aduh, ada ulti lagi lu anjir nih orang nih. Bapak Gemo.
Has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7. EG on the verge of double digits, 1 away from Jorgmo's ult. They've got the divide. Plenty to play with, and it looks like Divide will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards A. They try to reinforce maybe
Shit,
towards
dapat
Forsaken.
orb dong dia.
Fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the nano swarm.
Oh shit, man. Ulti kan.
The solo anchor
Kacel.
here. Showstopper will pave the way.
Showstopper. Tembak ke CT nih, anjing.
Got themselves a wide open sight here.
They do, but note the utility for PRX.
Set ke bulan tuh anjing, tentang ada Elon Musk.
Set device still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the
Gila.
door. They can be funneled through.
Waduh, ini susah sih retake-nya dari sini semua, Cok.
Just keep spraying. If they keep looking
Lihat,
this way,
lihat,
they could be
Jing.
a disaster, but
Jing udah di
Jing's
depan
ahead.
cepet banget,
1
anjing.
HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line, break Demon
Granat.
1, break Com. He's done
Wah,
the best he
untung
could.
dapat satu.
Divide by side to get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1,
Nice,
Ethan and
nice,
Bustio
please,
make it
please.
just Demon 1 and Bustio.
Expect.
Demon 1 does the damage.
Wah, yaudah ke set langsung aja. Gebukin, nice. Nice, divis. Allah Akbar, please ya Allah. Please ya Allah. Nice Ron.
He's got back on it.
Yes.
Certainly not the most comfortable.
Bisa nih.
Bisa.
Duh, kalau tadi kala gue udah bikin rungkat tuh anjir.
Kalau tadi gue langsung absen.
Ekonominya, aduh.
Wah, nice banget, Pai.
Just staring at that.
Cakep. Nice, Ron. Mantap.
Any chance or any
Sikat.
confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B site. Could have been disastrous for PRX.
Iya, untung udah setengah tuh. In case kalau si Aaron mati masih bisa menang, teh.
Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PRX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now.
Ayo, mini gamesnya berhasil, please. Ya Allah, nggak buta. Wow, nice son. Huge kalau kata caster, huge. Nggak ada tuh ngomong huge. Anjing, kalau EG aja huge itu pemek. Astagfirullahaladzim, Allah. Emosi ya, sorry ya, Jay, kepancing ya.
No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with spike in hand.
Nggak ada yang pakai speaker kan? Mana aja pakai headset cuy. Ini udah nggak ke kontrol ini ya. Huge kentut. Oke, nice round. Kalau Aaron enak cuy. Tahu dia main sendiri, dia harus jaga badan.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfalls. Towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder for the Showstopper goes up.
Nice. Let's go, Jing. Itu dia yang dibutuhkan. My baby Jing. Ya, Onti bangga sama kamu. Let's go, Jing. Satchel out. Kok langsung sendiri? Nah, itu bagus. Itu dia. Faseng. Oh. Nah, lu ngapain Gecko? Lu pegang wingman aja tuh, atau enggak tuh kodok tuh lu pegang setang. Itu dia baru baby Jing. Gak ada huge, yang mana huge? Hei, yang 4 lu tuh. Huge from Jing, huge manja dong.
Get involved for a while as well.
Ini aja.
It's tough for Com and Demon 1 here, caught off guard.
Santai dong, wah.
That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PRX were able to get in this half. Fun still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Nine to 9. Early start, aggression, something.
Belum belajar banyak dari Koko nih kayaknya.
Big indication.
On cam ini lagi menang, masih lagi menang, Beb. Sabar, Beb. Masih Feng Shui-nya masih off cam ini. 2 orang GG nih. Ayo, 3 lawan 3. 3 lawan 3. 3 lawan 3. Singkat bijinya. Granat, awas, balik. Son balik, Son.
The HP looking rough for PRX. Divide down to 50, Forsaken 39.
Waduh, ada ulti memento, nggak ada yang bisa hancurin lagi. Udah pasti mundur manja dong kalau gini. Aduh, Aaron takut off guard nih pasti nih. Dia Aaron tahu nih.
Bencong nih.
Iya.
Bencong nih, Cok.
Memang ngentot tuh, potong aja tuh. Babi. Wah, Aaron kena sih, feeling gua ya. Di timingin nih.
Wah, Aaron dapat timing.
Aduh, enteron. Wah, anjing lah. Segala ada yang bokong anjing.
Yo, anjing nih orang.
Wah, gila anjing.
Gila nih orang sih. Gua akuin.
Insane run. Tadi Jing kill 4 juga.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
Oke, on cam aja cuy.
Starting to show round by round here for EG.
Waduh, udah sekarang itu. Mau ulti lagi. Kontil. Bisa mau satu orb lagi ulti. Nak memel.
Wah, anjing.
Gila ini orang. Waduh. Nggak expect nih pasti nih. Ayo Jing, jangan ditinggal ya Jing ya.
Gila.
Please start. Allah, start ya Allah.
Anjing, gua kira Aaron nggak bunuh.
Waduh, jadi dapet Jingnya anjing.
Mindfreak saw him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant still in. Knives gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes.
Aduh, dapat lagi. Let's go, please ya Allah.
Dapol lagi dia.
Wah. Cover. Aduh, timing. Wah, ada bencong lagi anjing.
Anjing bencong.
You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you.
Wah, bener-bener bencong anjing. Gemes gua anjing, pengen gua. Yar maju Yar, anjing badannya gede lagi. Yar. Butuh Yar nih buat ajak dia boxing Jing.
Cok, ini orang dapet nih bacok. Aduh, kalau kalah orang ini. Aduh, si Jauh Game ada ulti lagi, Cok.
Iya.
Aduh, anjing.
Oh, diam lu. Ayo Beyond Combat sama itu.
You can see it in the confidence. Just look at Chorgamo, the way he's playing. They can start tasting this. Can PRX stop it? Can they hold anything?
Belum bisa ke situ dia tembaknya. Emang rezeki dia anjing, Pin. Susah Pin kalau udah rezeki Pin, lu lihat tuh. Ada aja anjing. Emang jalan udah dikasih juara tuh kayak gitu, Pin. Ada aja loh. Tuh, bisa lolos. Maju lu kontol. Aduh, nice run.
3-3.
Jing. Granat Jing. Ada bencong. Ya Allah, please.
Aduh, ini bencong. Aduh.
Bunuh please. Waduh, ini udah alay. Nice. Run, Peter.
Orang sih bener-bener map ini gak pernah menang duel lawan Demon One loh. Aduh, Cok, gak ada duit, Cok. Mereka Cok, anjing.
Aduh. Gue pengen outstream Jing. Pokoknya kalau EG yang juara, gue gak mau lihat angkat-angkat piala dah. Anjing lah bisa kena.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Duitnya dikit. Masih bisa beli sih, utility-nya aja yang kurang.
Ya itu doang.
They're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge. He's put down to 25 HP.
Allah Akbar. Dikejar Son.
Lu lihat, Cok. Lu lihat dia udah lagi dapet banget.
Gila ulti lagi. Please timing ya Allah. Ada ulti Viper Speed lagi anjing lah. Ini gimana cerita, Cok?
The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for
Nice. Masih bisa, please. Ayo. Aduh, 2 orang lagi. Control. Aduh, di luar dia. Nice. Let's go, boys. 3 lawan 1, boys. Jangan kena. Nice. Anjing, gua deg-degan gini, coy.
A lifeline delivered.
Gini nih. Kalau misalnya ada yang didukung tuh kayak gitu, coy. Enak nontonnya. Kalau ada yang didukung kayak ngantuk gitu, anjing. Ayo. Masih bisa winnable.
Untung Jing ada ulti loh.
Iya. Aduh. Gak untung ini. Something dapat si itunya.
Iya, si Kon.
Retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
Coy, berdoa coy. OT, terus menangin.
Bisa OT ini mesti menang nih, PRX mesti menang nih, sumpah. Tapi kalau dia menang gak ada duit nih, EG.
Ada lah pastilah. Masih bisa beli lah itu. Pakai jet apalagi jauh gemuk tuh.
EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory.
Relax dulu, relax. Napas dulu, tarik napas. Tarik napas 10 detik, buang 10 detik. Ya kan? Tahan 10 detik, terus buang lagi. Anjay. Relax dulu, relax. Wah, ngajak berantem coy, itu orang. Ngajak berantem. Biar maju, biar.
Still 2 rounds. PRX, there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be PRX. Do they have it in them? Do they have the drive, the will to push through here? We're about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, PRX is 11th.
Just down to the wire.
Yeah, 24.
Anjing control up lagi. Wah, next round bisa dapat ulti dia anjing kalau dia entry nge-kill.
Potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence. Unrelenting.
Wah, di-tag lagi sih pakai dok. Yakin gua anjing. Yakin banget gua. Oke, flash.
He's waiting. This guy is pixel
nice.
Perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it.
Aduh, mentok ya Allah, ada aja apesnya, ya ampun. Dashnya mentok. Ya ampun.
Already relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
I don't think he saw anything.
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there.
Waduh.
None the wiser, that could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave?
Aduh, nggak enak ini.
Dia pasang bom lagi.
Nggak enak ini. Waduh. Waduh, jauh semua anjing. Ya Allah.
Aduh, udah ada ulti cowok anjing.
Iya anjing dah. Please.
Bunuh satu, Pai.
Nice, Pai.
Wah,
mati dia.
Gak apa-apa, kepake itunya.
Ya Allah, jauh banget anjing. Please. Lawan demon, Jing. Ya Allah. Ini kalau
From zero to hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for these guys. You can see what it means.
Gila sih, emang melejit anjir EG ini. Jago sih. Aduh, gak enak anjing.
They have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game. They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like PRX here and deliver is something incredibly special.
It really is. Heartbreak for the other side, of course. a formidable foe, especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG they overcome everything in 2023. Wow, speechless. What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
GG guys. Ya mau gimana lagi lah. Ente buat PRX. Bye bye Jing. Aduh.
The princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them, you see that potential. You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favorite.
Gila, Eastern jadi juara di Valo, Pin. Di CS buah swag.
Another round of applause here for PRX.
Wah, Aran sama Demon. Mana Aran? Aduh, liatin kamera ngentot.
Aran sama Demon nih.
Aran sama Demon. Ada nggak ditinju nggak? Duh, nggak mau lihat. Aduh. Feels bad, coy.
The hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella story has finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike, but today we get to see it happen.
Just to take stock of their performance here.
Nggak kuat gue ini. Momen kayak gini sih.
Speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy.
Wah, gila.
For your 2023 World Champions, EVO Geniuses!
Lemes guys, lemes. Nggak bisa berkata-kata lagi gua.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
Tapi ngomong ya, kita harus percaya apa kayak
so hard. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into transforming this team.
Tapi kita bangga lah, gila lo. Tim saya bisa sampai sejauh ini.
Aduh,
zaman CS mana ada ya ngaco? Zaman CS, Cok.
Iya.
Zaman CS mana ada yang bisa masuk World Champion kayak gini?
Oke, Diman. Oke, lu nggak apa-apa ngehujat orang. Oke. Lu juara soalnya.
Bentar lagi di mulut bakal nge-tweet nih.
Iya. Why so fucking easy kata dia.
Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys figure it out, get it together. You saw the potential starting to build, and then here.
Tai lah. Cuy.
Just to come away from that as
Jangan ya, cuy. Stream ya. Makasih ya, cuy. Kalian sudah menemani watch party ini. Selama berapa hari ya? Bisa berapa hari ya? Gua nggak nonton. Paling beberapa sehari kayaknya. Sehari 2 hari. Oh iya, cairin dulu. Aduh. Entot. 3 orang yang bad nih siapa sih? Anjing! Bisa menang loh. Aduh, lemas manja cuy. Coba nggak rezeki sih. Ya udahlah. Sayang banget. Banyak round tricky sih. Fuck, man. Oke cuy, kayaknya gua akan off stream. Ya. Mungkin kita lanjut lagi di stream selanjutnya, di next stream yang nggak tahu kapan, oke? Terima kasih coy yang udah nemenin Watch Parties dari awal sampai sekarang. Ente buat PRX.
Alright guys, I think that's all for me. Yang masih mau nonton langsung ke live ya Kaco ya. Gue udah gak kuat, pala gue pusing.
Gue mau off juga, setang.
It's okay guys, intinya they did well.
Ya, mereka juga udah ngasih yang terbaik sih, GG sih.
They did it well guys. Kita harus bangga lah. Emang mungkin belum
adanya
pasti, tapi intinya selama kita nggak menyerah, suatu saat pasti kita bisa angkat trofi. Itu aja intinya.
Adanya something juga lumayan. Maksudnya naik inilah. Walaupun kemarin Tokyo juara 3, sekarang juara 2, ya oke lah. Perkembangan lah itu. Mungkin next Master juara 1, terus itu Champion juara 1. Yaudah cuy, kalian tetap dukung PRX ya. Siapapun yang ada ya tim ada player Indonya kita dukung, oke? Mau dia region manapun. Oke cuy, gue pamit off dulu ya. Selamat istirahat yang belum tidur. Yang baru bangun silahkan sarapan manja, kerja, aktivitasnya, oke? Bye bye semuanya. See you next stream. Doain aja gue niat untuk main lagi, oke? Cus.
Apaan?